Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. How are we all, chat? Hello, Freck. Hello, Crow. Hello, Pim. Hello, Luke. Hello, Tina. Hello, Fluffy. Hello, everyone. How are we today? I just got a Halloween ad rather than a Christmas ad in September. I'll take either right now. I did good, thank you. Yeah. I had a good night's sleep. Crow, thank you for the 10 stream streak as well. I appreciate that, mate. ZOOPEDIA release day. We might get the panda today. Luke's already here, mate. Give me autumn. Not long now. Not long now. We do indeed have ZOOPEDIA reveals today. Good morning, Freck. How are you doing, mate? Soon TM. When does summer officially ends at the end of August.
I'm the bitch!
Or September, depending on whether you follow meteorological or astronomical calendar. Okay. When does the UK summer end? 1st of September. I'm the bitch! I'm good, I'm empowered. I'll go through the Terraria content. Nice. Yeah, I did that a couple of streams ago. There's some very good weapons in there. I think they're all good. Doesn't matter which one you pick. Tina with the 25 stream streak. Thank you very much. Good morning, Free. How are you today? I think I scare the mosquitoes out of my room, Daz. They're scared to come in my room. It's because you want them. But like, hell no. We ought to go where we were not wanted. With autumn comes rain and hot cider. Perfect time for me. Yeah, we need a bit of rain. My grass outside looks like the Sahara. We had storm yesterday here. Yeah, we've had nothing. Maybe a little dribble. Good morning, Tyre. How are we doing? I haven't got one mosquito bite this year, knock on wood. Same, but mine is for a different reason. I used to get swarmed by them. I'm doing fine. Finishing up some stuff in WoW before reset / season end. Season ends tomorrow, is it? Let's go! Hello, Pause. How you doing? Hello, Zay, mate. I think it's the Savannah Rock I want. Yeah, how you doing, Pause? Giant Panda reveal today for Warlock? No. I'm not in the habit of giving him what he wants. Frog. This is bad enough to get a quality warning. Oh. I see, Fluffy. Caesar's on the 11th. Ah, okay. Good morning. I am rubbish. How are you? Why are you rubbish? I did good, thank you. I'm sorry to hear you're rubbish. Why are you rubbish? Stop being rubbish. Thursday we'll get news too around 10 p.m. There's a wholesome direct on Thursday, is there? Oh shit. Another one. Lurk, taking you for a walk? Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, they'll show mosquitoes during the wholesome direct for sure. I have tonsillitis brewing again. I failed at the video settings and just to have a generally shitty week. But I try not to say much so I stay positive with you guys. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I get that. You keep spirits high. No, I appreciate you saying something. And I hope things improve. Did you get the tonsillitis brewing back from your time away, do you reckon? In terms of the video settings, you'll get them down. You'll crack them. If not first try, then a couple more. Dude. I think it was the drinking on Friday. Perhaps, yeah. Look, pause. Dad's getting his steps in without even moving. Honestly, I'm so done with this weather. Because it has put me into some bad habits. I still haven't signed up for the gym yet either. We'll get there. But, yeah, it's just awful. Can't be bothered. Oh, yo, hello. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you very much. Have you seen the update trailer for Jurassic World? I have indeed. I love that they're finally adding glass pieces. I feel like, I don't think Paws was here at the time, but I said this would have been amazing for her Bridgerton build, because it's like classic glass pieces. Proper glass walls and stuff. I think they'd be really cool for like some viewing glass as well. Not that the guests use it in that game, but hey ho. It's good to see. I like that there's a non-aggressive mode to the game and a chaos mode to the game coming. And I liked that little tease at the end with your crocodilio. And apparently they let slip something online as well in regards to the name of that DLC. But yeah, no, I think people have been wanting a prehistoric croc for a long time. Is he Pause? He was doing, oh, he must have finished it. He was doing another thing. On Jurassic. He must have finished it. Thank you, by the way, for the 100 stream streak. Jesus. Not been able to get ready yet. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. About pretty finally getting a croc. Yeah, I was saying, like, Frontier were kind of, like, held back and up by Universal. And that whole rebirth thing was released a lot later than it was intended to be, as well as the free update. So a lot of people are like, oh, this is a little soon for another DLC, isn't it? I'm like, not really. No. Happy Panda reveal day. If there's no Panda today, we might not see Warlock again. I hope it's Panda. It's one of these weeks. I used to like you many, many moons ago. Hey, Dracus, how you doing, mate? We're gonna need a lot of rocks in here. Good damn, good damn, good damn. I hope we get more in the future with how popular this DLC will be, crossing fingers. Yeah, it'll be... I'm hoping now that all the movie tie-ins are done, all the DLCs can kind of follow what the fan base want and what Frontier want to do. You know what I mean? Now I want to ban you, Pim. Hey, he's been in your corner all morning. There isn't another red panda either. Oh, good. How are you today? I'm doing good, thank you. I don't want to do that. I'm preparing for a day of rocks and a afternoon of some animal reveals. You forget we have 70 days still till launch. There's still time for that panda. It could be today, which would be awesome. But it might not be as well. I don't forget, I just know what I want. Man knows what he wants. I respect that. We have a storm around about 6 PM here, so might get nothing. We'll see how the weather goes. Must be nice. I'm glad you're good, Dracus, mate. Right. What I want to do... I actually kind of want to hollow that rock out a bit. Right, to see how that would go. I have a plan from a very, very, very old build of mine. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna build that out now. I feel like your life is literally lived and ruled by mosquitoes. With how often you talk about them. Are you in their house? And not them in yours? Do 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 do. How do I want to do it? Over here, actually. Yeah, I'll do it over here. Do 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 do. I'll add that as a guide for now. If I'm ever close. Where is it again? The nether. Yeah, okay. We'll see about that. If I'm ever in the Netherlands. You're lucky to see me on a bus, let alone in another country, so. Yeah, I can only travel down the road. For my own safety. Do 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 do. Yeah, bring that in a bit. I think I need to let the process with this. Spam rocks. Then tidy up later. Mainly that rock wall needs changing the most. Do 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 do. We'll do some different angles as well. What are we all up to today then? You gonna play some games, Fluffy? No worries. Work, work, zug, zug. Is it at least a quieter site or? Hello, Hellhound. My week is going well, thank you. How about you? Right, it's time to do. Random. Sporadic. Go back to that Jurassic conversation. Chat with Cheeky yesterday. Only yesterday? All the time, really. You got a point, sir. Yeah, the minute we watched the free update trailer and we saw that the DLC was teased, literally, I think half the chat was like, right, you Zoodaz, you Park. It's like, why would you say that? Because now my brain's actually contemplating it. I'm not even finished. I hate it. We know how you work. Yeah, you do. Can I actually be for real? Can I be really transparent when it comes to that game? I'm struggling to find a building style I like. I want to build smaller scale, but everything has to be so big because of the territories. I really like the theme that we have going now with the whole like overgrown and dilapidated and broken down abandoned facility, but like I don't know, I'm building these large habitats. I'm just like Morning, Davey. How you doing, sir? Let's bring chaos to Hawaii. Well, you want me to play chaos mode on the Hawaii map? Is that what you're saying? Yeah?
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Yeah, no, I struggle with scale in that game. Scale and a style I like. To be fair, it took me 6 years to finish a zoo on this game. Jurassic's not even been out for a year yet, so soon. Yeah, I don't know, I keep giving up and starting again. And chat put that out into the universe. It's just like, oh, fuck off. Yeah, it is. It's difficult. It's quite harder. I don't know. Oh, good. Thanks. I heard large habitats. Yeah, we were discussing Jurassic. And how yesterday when the free update trailer was shown and the tease for the next DLC, chat literally were like, new save, new save. I was like, no, don't put that out there. And then I thought about it. I was like, the fact that that got me tells me there's something wrong. You know what I mean? It tells me I'm not happy with what I'm doing right now. 5 more years to go. Hey, Culture Pup. We ready for the DLC reveal? So I found out today from Pim that there's a wholesome direct on Thursday. That could be a prime time to show off a DLC tease. Yeah, he told me like a minute ago. So like, are they gonna save some Zoo 2 or some Jurassic stuff for Thursday? I don't know. It's a prime time for a panda reveal. So as long as you don't have a lot more free range build stuffs. Do you know what actually put me off? We were building that village and I was going so well. And then I went to that innovation center. And nothing I selected was working. I spent half a stream that day trying to make a building and I failed. And I instead took that energy and I built a habitat. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm struggling to build in that game, honestly. This is second nature to me, this game. But Jurassic's building style is like alien to me. It's weird. And I think that's because Evolution 2 and 1 didn't really have one. so it's getting used to it, you know? Da-da-da-da-da. Hello, Anubis. Good morning. Will you be jump back at Pokopia tomorrow? No, I just don't have the time. I will be jumping on Pokopia, I just don't know when. I have way too much to do at the moment. Do, 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 do. We didn't play Jurassic last week. And after this conversation, I'm not sure if I should until the free update, to be honest. Because clearly something ain't gelling in my mind with that game. And I need to take a step back and figure out what. Yeah, we had a couple of streams of this. We had a couple of streams of Power World. We had Halo and we had Assassin's Creed, didn't we? We still got Crash Bandicoot in the wings. We still got Avatar in the wings. We got Pokopia DLC in the wings. I don't know. It's a struggle to fit it all in at the moment. Hey, Chara, how you doing? Good morning, Iridan, as well. How are you today? Let's get my inspiration. Hello, Bethan. How are you doing? Do, 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 do. I think the key to this rock work is to make some unique kind of like outcrops. If you have games giving dopamine, you're excited to give the new DLC for Jurassic World. I agree. You should keep going, or that gives a dope hit. Yeah, like I say, it's... I think I'm still in that stage of experimentation with the game. Trying to find a style I enjoy. And trying to get used to the scale of things. And yeah, nothing I'm doing is working at the moment. How are we? Doing good, thank you. I'm desperate for a coffee. Coffee. Do 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 do. Yeah, maybe I wait then. It's not long until... What, it's next week, isn't it? Yeah, that helps a lot. I'm already on my third coffee. It's doing nothing. Nicht so gut. You know, I think this week we'll follow a similar pattern. We'll work on this today and probably again on Saturday. Friday or Saturday. We'll play some Halo tomorrow. I'll do another session of Creed and maybe another Powwow as well. But then next week, we'll jump onto Jurassic again. I did my first clear of the Terror Dungeon. I got the Terror Prisma and Excalibur. Nice. What, legendary? Schematic or... Third coffee, second monster down. do you, at that point, do you not just reckon you're immune? You need a bit of a detox. It is a start. They're very good weapons. All of them. Some plant life, some foliage work is going to help with this. Never! Not as in like don't drink it anymore, just like drink less. If you're having 3 freaking pots of coffee and half a store's worth of Monster and you're still tired, something's wrong on a cellular basis. I want to extend that down. You're not my mom! I could be. Way. I'm in the mood to play some Zelda. Ooh, Breath of the Wild. Have you ever played Tears of the Kingdom? Do. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. Tears of the Kingdom has a really good story. I actually, you know, the story is like fundamentally like really good. But I think in terms of the world and everything, it's a lot more overwhelming than Breath of the Wild is. Yeah, I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. Breath of the Wild is amazing. Yeah, the whole gimmick of building stuff as well isn't for everyone. Hell, I barely used it. Here and there. Here and there. Do, 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 do. When I played Tears, I barely touched it because I didn't know how to use it fully as I wanted to. I was slightly overwhelmed. Going from just exploring Hyrule to going and exploring the sky above Hyrule, as well as the underground below Hyrule. So 3 layers of exploration instead of the 1. And everything you collected in Breath of the Wild, you had to collect again, plus extra. It was the first time in a Zelda game I was content just finishing the story. Finishing those little, like, dungeons, and then that was it. Tears was, like, too big of a game for me. But it was in a way, it was a good game in the sense of, like, you get what you want out of it. You could play a little bit and still enjoy it, or you can like do everything and it'll take you hundreds of hours and you'd enjoy it. Play it how you want. But yeah, I just found it too overwhelming. Too much. Hello, Mel. How you doing? Alright. I don't think that's steep anymore, but this is kind of jibbing me out, so I need to hide all that. Hopefully by the end of the day, this all kind of looks like something. Do, do. Hello, Jinla. I missed Powwow Day. You did. Don't worry about it, though. Don't worry about it. There'll be another. Welcome back, Tina. Looks like rock. I'm trying to build a natural kind of just playground for these leopards. Lots of places to scale. They'll have climbing structures as well, of course. And lots of retreats, because they are quite elusive and shy. But I've got an idea for the guest viewing as well. Somewhere over here. Do 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 do. Why do I have a feeling, Daz, that you are slowly approaching a creative burnout? Am I? I feel like I am a Jurassic, because as we discussed, I just don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how I want to play that game. What makes you think that? Do. Yeah, but you know what is? I want to play too, but my game has become so laggy Did you start a new zoo? Or is it not the zoo? Is it like your computer or something? Right. There's gonna be a lot of rocks in this. A lot of rocks. I don't know. Just a feeling of how you said that you hope that this habitat will hopefully look like something good. Oh yeah, we all say that, you know. I have the vision, I have the idea. I have to trust the process, like most things. That's not to say I'm winging it. Nadia! Filthy! Davey with the 55 stream streak. I appreciate that. I saw your little progress pictures this morning, by the way. They look really good. Oh, no. How am I today? I'm doing good, thank you. Can't complain, can't complain. We get some exciting Zoo 2 Zoopedia stuff later. Do. Yeah, no, I appreciate the concern, Loki. I think I definitely have it with Jurassic, like I say. I don't know what style I like in that game. I have ideas, but like, I have trouble creating them, putting them down in the game. I also, because they're dinosaurs and they need a lot of space, I have to build everything really large, and that's not really the style I like. And then I get kind of bored, because I'm basically just building a large field at the end of the day. You know what I mean? For every dinosaur. Whereas this game, scaling is like second nature to me. I've turned off climbing on some trees, that's it. What Quiet Paul said. I had to tell Bethan this as well. It's a shame it's not off by default, to be honest. Everything needs to be turned off. By default, every object in your zoo should be red. Except for the things that you specifically want your animals to climb on. Be they climbing frames for pandas, monkeys, cats, whatever it may be. Everything else needs to be off. Everything. Also, once you've finished with something, Press that goddamn tree in plus. Group. Well, the proof's in the pudding, really. You've seen my zoo. 4,500 guests. Minimal lag. It definitely works. Definitely helps. Yeah, it's a shame that climbing as a property isn't off by default. But yeah, you really should have that just turned off on everything. Again, except for the things you want the animal to actually climb on. Then you enable it for those. For those. Low key, more like low cutie. Fuck's sake. Man, ha! I'm joking. Don't. I know he's listening. Do you ever post blueprints? Yeah, I've got some stuff on the workshop. I've got some custom signs that I made that people can use. I got some custom exhibit boxes that you can interchange.
Open wide for Dazzy!
I have little implied things like a condiment station for restaurants. And entrance turnstiles. All implied, like I say. I've even, to help Bethan out with some ideas, I have some climbing frames that I've made. So this one was for lemurs. This one was for small monkeys. Hello, Gray. How you doing, mate? I've got some other ones as well. The gibbon climbing frame. I've got a chimpanzee. Yeah, no, that's a gibbon again. Chimpanzee climbing frame. My version of a baboon. Where is it? Ah. Baboon Rock. Inspired by Peyton. Peyton Zoo. So the baboons kind of scale this large rock. Yeah, so I've got loads of stuff like that I've put on the workshop. And like I say, implied stuff. To kind of give some extra details. Some custom signs that people can use. This is also on the workshop. Ooh. Even glows in the dark. What? Well, there's no power here, so it wouldn't. Awkward. There you go. What else? Yeah, I've got a few things. I haven't got like a truckload of things though. It's basically things that people have specifically asked me for. Rather than just here, there, and everywhere. Like. Vulcan with a 65 stream streak and Mel with the 5. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah. That's gone quick. It has. Lover of rock. Conger of donkeys. Mina of hollowers. We are close to that funny number. Yeah, it should be Daz unlocked. Hold on, I can get you the link. I even have like my latest zoo file on there. I think I have all my zoo files on there that people can download. Just to kind of go through and maybe like take apart. Maybe get some inspiration from if they want it. Here we go. Found you. Whoop. Do you have a Discord? I do indeed. Yeah, there you go. There's the link. Bethan took the route for a cute comment. Hold on, let's see what Bethan said. They are so useful and in my game. Okay, they want me banned for calling Loki. Sorry, it's cute. I don't actually want you banned. It's my version of guards off with their heads. Also, Luke just lit up like Luke's face just lit up like Bethan's getting banned. I'm in. Chat, for those who didn't see it, I have to show you what Sleep made. Help if that was power, wouldn't it? That's the wrong one. Look what he did. He drew this literally all by hand. We have the car park, the delivery zone and employee parking. He drew all these little caricatures for the penguin, the gharial, sea lion, polar bear, seal, everything. He drew the little WWF info tent. Just everything. Lagoon Lodge. All the toilet areas. He stylized it as well, so it's all hidden within this like fluffy tree line, which we do have in fairness. Yeah, how cool is that? And of course, everyone has this star. There's 5 versions of this. Star, you are here. That way you can't get lost. Sleep showed you a sneak peek of it, did he? So yeah, we have the others. This one's the Lagoon Lodge one. How you doing, right, by the way? I'm doing good, thank you. The only issue with this is if you ever tour my zoo and you want these in the zoo, you have to download the files. Add them to the media folder and add them in-game yourself. They do not carry across when you download the save on Steam. No worries, right? We'll catch you later. Yeah, no, he did a great job. Do, 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 do. Boop, boop. He wanted the practice before he got into art again and before Jingle Jam preparations. Who said that? Wait, what? Who? Jiggle what? Never heard of it. Could you please explain? I fear I have made my zoo as inaccessible as humanly possible with tons of mods and custom blueprints. Do you mean like if I was to download it, it'd just be empty? This is part of why I argue against using mods personally, because I like to share my creations and I don't want that like you have to download X, Y, and Z to see it. But I mean, if it's only for your intentions, your purposes, shouldn't be a problem, no? I have this thing I like to do where I play this game like a purist. I play this game as it is. And I like to try problem solve the really difficult things that we all kind of run into and get frustrated with. And that way when people ask for genuine help, I could be like, right, try this. Get used to doing this. Rather than slap a mod on. You know what I mean? That's me personally. I love mods and I love what people make, but I want to be able to like do creative things without them. And then that transfers to helping new players and such, so. That's just me personally. Everyone has their preference. Why mod when you have rocks? Exactly. There's going to be an ungodly amount in here. I'm now realizing. Ooh, do you know what I might start with today? Because I think it'll kind of help bring the vision together. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Actually do, because that's exactly what we're doing. I'll only be doing animal mods next game, because they don't crash your game if you load into a zoo without the mod. Do the others crash your game? I know Davey loves a good waterfall. I will build the grandest. Hello, Stinky. How you doing? If it's a piece mod, the zoo will crash because it's trying to load a piece that just doesn't... Ah, okay. That makes sense. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. Can't complain. Hopefully we can get a Clouded Leopard reveal for a World Clouded Leopard Day. Is it? Today is International Clouded Leopard Day. However, it's also International Owl Awareness Day. Are there any others? I accidentally deleted half my search, so it just said animal. And that Google UI was like, an animal is an organism. Thanks. I appreciate that, Google. Welcome back, Freck. You know, I'm definitely intrigued by what Pim was saying earlier. A wholesome direct on Thursday. Toaster Shroodles? That's a Pokemon. Don't stick them in the toaster. Yeah, no, Pim told me earlier. He was like, we might get some more news maybe on Thursday because it's a wholesome direct. And then people were saying that maybe when Jurassic's DLC gets announced because they accidentally revealed it yesterday and took it down. So we'll still have the Zoopedia stuff today, but maybe there's more on Thursday. If there is a wholesome direct, as he says. Doo, 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 doo. The panda reveal is going to be me pointing to the... I said that earlier, actually. Warlock came in and was like, there better be a panda today. I was like, Luke's right here. He said hello. What do you mean? You know what? I'm not putting this out there into the universe to transpire it. But I genuinely believe panda, the giant panda, could be one of the last animals they show. I don't think there's, you know, any rhyme reason to say not. No worries, Mel. Thank you very much. How be everyone? I'm doing good, thank you, mate. Just adding a gazillion rocks right now, as you do. Eh. I want all the bears. The fact that we're getting 10 reveals today is exciting. It's the most we've had in a given week. And we worked it out, like, if the average is 8 reveals a week up until launch, but we have off weeks where we have like 9 or 10 reveals, we're looking at double the base game roster than this game had. I just don't know if it'll have everything that we have in this game off the bat, or if some stuff might come later. Yeah, American Black Bear is very popular. Requested. Maybe today will be the emu day. Hold on. Am I freaking dum-dum? There you go. They're literally on fire. Panda's the first DLC animal. For you, I believe. I believe. I wonder if post-launch they will follow the same pattern as Zoo 1, which was a DLC and free update every 3 months. I remember the launch of this game. It came out in November, and a month later there was a Christmas Arctic Pack DLC. The one that actually added the polar bear. Polar bear was on base game. Yeah, I'm very curious. Some people already saw some SteamDB shenanigans. Dazimu. Dazamu. Maybe one more layer. HBB? What's that? Sounds like a fungal infection. Oh, the Himalayan brown bear. As I said, fungal infection. Yeah, it is weird that the polar bear wasn't base game, but a Himalayan brown bear was. Do, do. Alright, how high do I want to make this? I'm thinking this high. God, Dracus. You're the high expert. Is that high enough? Yeah. It will suffice. Oh, imagine what we could do with scaling! Can't wait. Oh shit, we hit 69 days today. Funny number. I'll clean it up in a bit. And then I need a supply. Which will be this one. Does that mean if we hit ban me days remaining on the same day, I have my ban me streak? You just really want to be banned, eh? Davey! Thank you for gifting a sub to Gray, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Why do you hate that number so much? Oh, my sweet summer child. I would love to have your... Not ignorance. What's the word? Unawareness. To that. Naivety, yeah. Naivete. Somehow kids, pause, made a number, two numbers, a meme, and they couldn't stop hysterically laughing at it, despite the fact it's not funny. But then they learn that just saying the numbers and audibly laughing in people's faces wound people up, which made it funnier for them. So now people, cringeworthy people, genuinely run around just saying that number and hysterically cackling like hyenas. And it's so dumb and it makes no sense. I've seen the meme thing, but it doesn't bother me if they get enjoyment from it. How dare you have your head screwed on? All hail the Goblin King! I'm sure we all did dumb shit. We're just getting old. Damn right we are. Young whippersnappers. Right. I've got a lot of rocks to do, but I'm actually going to try and get the water up and running if I can. Because that is an important part. Should probably save it, shouldn't I? I'd hate to alt F4. Right. Waterfall top. And then Rapids foam? No. Splash. Splish splash, it was taking a bath. Ba 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 ba. Waterfall midsection. Spider-Man was pretty good. It wasn't an Endgame or Daredevil level movie, but it was solid. Hell yeah. Good shit. Well, all of those are floating. We'll cover them up. Hello, Broccoli Rob. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. I am doing good, thank you. Hello, Milkshake as well. Do. Oh. Right, let's do mid section again. I kind of like that divide there, so I'm gonna have that rock poke out a little bit more. do, 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 do. I imagine... Oh, we still haven't really seen how waterfalls are done in Zoo 2. We see them, but not how they're done. I imagine this kind of thing is going to come back, though. If the Jurassic Way isn't in the game. Hello, Seth. I got good news. Tell. As these are more narrow, we're going to lean away from the waterfall midsections now and go for the rapids. I hit 12 followers on Twitch. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that, mate. Congratulations. Do. I may have a small midsection here, actually. And then... Do. We keep her going. I do have to cover a lot of this up. That's fine, though. Those rocks will act as breakpoints. Do. And then Waterfall bottom. What we could even do is get the rapids foam. Kind of have that dispensing outwards. Like so. Waterfall! Now we just need to make it look nice. Do 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 do. I think you need to be locked up in a public toilet. Yeah, I would have said it. I lock myself up in public toilets. Sus. Now that definitely has to be there, however... have more of these like ledges. Not only to hide the visual effect things, but just the water colliding with rock more. Ooh, public toilets. Do 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 do. There's only a lock on the inside, so unless you're with me in the toilet, kind of hard to lock me in. I've seen people put rocks in a trash can and lock a person in that way. Huh? I have more questions than I have answers. Rocks are very versatile, as we're discovering. Do you know what types of rocks they were asking for, Daz? The trash can variant. Do 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 do. Maybe that's my next goal. Let's make a trash can out of rocks. Taz will be devastated. Ruined. Right. Obviously plants will help that come alive more. Do do do. But we have the key physics in place. It's not even 12, it's already 29 out. Yeah, I'd hate to be out in that weather, imagine. Whoa! You can kind of see the scale of the rocks now. Because of the height of where that waterfall is, the rocks have to kind of cascade down all around the barrier. That is the vision. Very rocky, this one. Stunning. Thank you. Thank you. I think plants will help this a lot. I don't know what the leopards like, but I was thinking like elephant grass. Why am I in habitat? This is a very easy. Put some moss rock in here as well. Some reeds, that kind of thing. Do 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 do. Yeah, you get the idea. Plants will really help that. Savannah. But we do have an ungodly amount of rocks. And if I can get all the kind of like terrain distribution I want done, jobs are good. Mainly places for the leopards to scale. Do do. Right. Speaking of scaling, we're going to have multiple levels, all connected by climbing structures. So I need to get those levels. Do 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 do. Could you build a big pipe under it so it looks like you're pumping water back up? I probably could, if there's room. For now, though, rocks. Kind of paint out the distinguished layers. So this has to come down. Anyone else wonders what's on Daz's cheat sheet that he keeps looking down to? Stop being nosy. I have inspiration. I found some IRL photos as my guide. I'm not following it to the exact letter, but kind of helps me paint things out. I got a nose and I'll use it. Big old baby. Yeah, so that's gonna be a layer, that's gonna be a layer. This is kind of like the base. That's gonna be more hilly on that side. I may even have a layer above the shelter. Now we're thinking with rocks. Just gonna randomly, sporadically put these everywhere. Do, 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 do. If in doubt, place rocks. How many rocks did your polar bear habitat end up with? Yeah, so a layer there, and then all of this will be more bumpy, not flat. What's Dracus made? Yeah. Not as many as you think. It all fit into one group. So less than 5,000. Rock's our friend. The ones in Zoo 2 look a lot nicer, and we can scale them. So instead of placing 4,000, you probably only need to place 400. Only. Right, so yeah, that's gonna be a layer, that's gonna be a layer. This technically is a layer, but it's more free-flowing. Yeah. There will be like scenery layers around the waterfall, but I don't want the leopards climbing up onto that. God, we got a lot of rocks to add, chat. $4,400 rocks for the polar bears. I still think you should do a habitat with 0 rocks, maybe an indoor gorilla habitat with all wooden climbing. No rocks? I hope you do community awards one day so I can vote Soph as the most comedic. Soph does to me what Blue does to you. That is comedy. No rocks. Frickin' hell. I may as well just uninstall the game. What are we talking about? What madness is this? Exactly. Right. Do. That is indeed going to be a layer that I can get up on. I think that's about as high as I want them to go. Do. Howdy, Ooze. How you doing? What I'll do. Very rough. Just throwing it down. Do. I'm hoping the Pokopia DLC drops at midnight tonight. They should normalize countdowns for these things. Yeah, that as well. Doing good. Are you doing another village hidden in the rocks? I'm hiding their hard shelter in the rocks, yeah. I've given them a lot of verticality to kind of hide on. While also trying to make sure they don't escape as well. No escape. Look. We'll use random rotation all at some point soon. I'm not sure of the shape. It looks like a little deformed body part. Sorry, what does? Do. Lot of rocks, lot of rocks. I may have to add the leopards back soon, just to see where and where they can't escape. I think this will be fine. They are quite big jumpers. A little phallic from the angle? What are you on about? What are you talking about? Are you rage baiting me? This is failing. Yeah. I don't even know what bit you're referring to. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a little air up there to just chill out on. Hang out on. I'm not sure of the shape. It looks like a deformed body part. Especially with the path coming out on the end. A little bit phallic from the angle. Which part are you on about? I'm surprised you of all people are seeing Willy. Somewhere. You're on about this staff path that I've thrown down. You'll say that looks like a deformed... This is worse than the emu. I'm sorry. This is worse than the emu. That is a stretch. That is a stretch. Even the dirty-minded of my community aren't seeing this. Not to call you out, Ooze, but... Hey! If Ooze ain't seeing a Willy... Sure, we're not seeing the thing we want most. Hello, chemist. Maybe I'm not the dirtiest minded. I don't think you are. I didn't even know what Pause was on about at first. I thought she meant the rock work. That would be the first time my rock work's been described as phallic. It was some random staff path that I've just thrown down on the right-hand side. Which I still don't see it. No worries, Ooze. Safe travels. You, ma'am, are not well. Get better soon. For the love of God. For the love of God. Moo. Do 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 do. Yeah. It's made my day, that has. Right, I think now I just need to connect all that rock work down and up to the fencing. And then we're going to do random rotation all to kind of get some more natural shapes. I sleep like garbage. I also sleep like garbage. Sorry to hear that, guys. Good day, sir. Good day to you. How you doing? Do 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 do. It's coming together. The vision is visioning. Essentially, I've got all these rocky outcrops. All the different, like, sections of this habitat are going to be linked together with climbing structures. Their shelter, their backstage, is going to be within the rockwork. And on the side, where this path is insinuating, I'm gonna have a guest viewing window, kind of more within the habitat, kind of get another angle, another look. There are the viewing domes that you can place down. I could just do those, but I think it'd be nice to make my own. You doing fine, yeah? How's your headache? I am doing better. I had it all of Saturday. It followed me into Sunday. But yesterday's stream, I was peachy. Today, I'm peachy. I did final run of the night, got purple Terra Prisma blueprint. Just funny Freck. Also, no worries if I'm lurking, by the way. The day I streamed that Terraria dungeon, I end up doing like 20 odd runs. And then the next morning before stream, I thought I'd get in one sneaky run of that dungeon in. First try. Legendary Terrorblade. Sometimes the universe tells you just to stop and try again later. Right, I'll worry about the bottom after. Yeah, so that's basically it. That's one side. And then I've got to do that side of the waterfall coming down. You get the gist. We just got to tidy it up. Again, there's going to be an obscene amount of rocks in this. Obscene, I tell you. You know, there are viewing domes, as I said. I'm in the wrong thing. These. But I'm gonna make more of like a window, I think. Don't say obscene, you'll bring pause back. Willie! Hello, summoner. Say Willie 3 times in the mirror and she appears. Look. Yeah. Speaking of Willie, viewing all that water rushing down has me needing the loo. So I shall be right back. Always watching. Bet you are. Filthy gal. I am back. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Panda? Hey, it worked. You summoned him. Right, let's crack on with more rocks. When I eventually pass, I want to be turned into a rock. Have you ever been to Berlin Zoo, Luke? Their panda habitat is great. Yeah, I have. Luke, I'm just reminding myself. When you worked at Whipsnade, you were bird primarily, right? Worked with the birds. Penguins mainly. I will be picking your brain quite a bit in Zoo 2 then. Hell, you'll probably have co-ownership of that zoo, so... Consultancy fee? Whoa, 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 whoa. I've paid my dues. I've been collecting all these jingle jammers like Infinity Stones. I need to snap my fingers one day. Remember what he did? He used the stones to destroy the stones eventually. That time will come. For the panda habitat in Rennen, the only panda in the Netherlands. They're so stereotypical Chinese with the architecture, it's not even funny. Oh, I do love a bit of Chinese architecture though. He's spinning. Fab, thank you so much for the 73 months. That's literally the highest it could be, right? You are from the very beginning. How cute that is, chat. A true lifetime supporter. Yeah, your panda habitat. What? So actually, seeing as can you make the Jade Palace? Your habitats tend to be themed around movies. You have to do Kung Fu Panda. Can you make the village? Or the palace? Hogwarts? Now there's an idea. Not for a panda, I would imagine, but... The ancient artifact. How you doing, Fab, mate? I really appreciate that sub. Right, I want to make it so that the leopards can climb on here as well. So I'm going to cut off their escape avenues. That's basically like the rough sketch. Plant's going to help bring that together. I did great, thank you, mate. Avada Kapanda! Right, I think the next stage is to add random rotation all, now that we've sketched it out. We're just gonna kind of bridge it together. Again, I'm sure with Zoo 2, we could do this in far less rocks. But we work with what we have. Pride and Prejudice and pandas. After what she sees today, I'm kind of worried for the pandas. A magic mic habitat, yeah. Those poor pandas will be paying their way. It's one of those things, Fab, of like, I can make this kind of thing with scaling and less rocks, but I'm still probably going to add a ton of rocks anyway for like intricate details. It's literally what I say earlier. It's the difference between adding 4,000 rocks and instead like 400. It'll look just as nice, but less piece count. Do, 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 do. Blasphemy. We have 2.5 hours, chat, until we get to see some new animals. Do, do. What do we hope?
It's Pikachu!
I love an elephant as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Jaws are actually a travesty. Welcome in, by the way. Elephants are one of my favorite animals, but I've always fumbled when building for them in this game in the past because they need a lot of room, a lot of space, and I never knew how to build in big open areas before. I think I could do it now though. But in the past, I could never do it. They're one of my favorites. I see why. Beautiful animals. You will see. I didn't realize I was paused and I thought you were taking a long peep. Oh my god. We need an intervention, you and I. I made a giant pit in the ground with African elephants in my zoo. Yeah, we've had the African savanna elephant announced for Zoo 2. I'm hoping we get some kind of like Indian elephant, Bornean elephant again. They're my favorite elephants. Yeah, we actually have an elephant emote. A mute? Emote. I should become a mute. Jesus. Evie's on the brain. You did this to me. I was about to say, actually, what animals are we hoping to see today, potentially? From the Zoopedia reveals. Bird. There are 2 birds on that. Let's do a little... Let's do a little Today we are getting 4 terrestrials. 2 exhibits. 2 aquatics. And 2 avian. Bird. We're getting 10. All-time high. What are you hoping those boxes become? The koi carp. Oh, that'd be so good. Black bears. Hyena. I was surprised they added the loach. That loach, literally, I had as a kid in a tank, along with like tiger barbs. You know, I think like everyone's first like more advanced fish tank has those animals in it. So if they have them, I have hope for koi. I'd like to see some larger animals, rhinos, elephants. We do obviously have an elephant on there already, but a rhino, we don't have a rhino yet. There was actually a screenshot in one of the parts of marketing that had an Asian elephant sign next to a gift shop called Trunk of Trinkets or something. So I fully believe There is gonna be 2 elephants. 2 elephants. Ostrich! Yeah, we do need the ostrich back. Love an ostrich. I feel unsafe with all this emu and ostrich talk. Red-tailed hawk and a caracara. Nice to see what that is. Ah! They look cool. They look really beautiful, actually. I have been summoned! Oh. Finding out so much today. With Grey it's Caracara, with Luke it's Panda, with Paws it's... Don't worry about it. I feel like it's safe to assume that over time they'll add all the animals from Planet Zoo 1. Yeah, I don't think they'll all be there on launch for this game. I think the base game roster is definitely going to be way higher than the Zoo ones. We've predicted it's going to be like double the size, given how many reveals we're getting each week. But I wouldn't be happy if they just brought in every Zoo 1 animal back, and that was that. I want new animals. Things like the Goodfellow tree kangaroo, all these birds and aquatics, and the Maasai giraffe and the Sumatran tiger are amazing additions as well. Subtle additions, because obviously we've had giraffe and tiger before, but I think they're unique enough. That is a good question. Because as we said, polar bear was not a base game animal in this game. It was the first DLC. Which was only a month later. So it was almost base game. Spiritually, it was base game. I suppose they looked at it and thought, right, we could add the polar bear as a base game. Or we could do a very fun Christmas-themed DLC a month later and include the polar bear. Obviously, polar bear is quite synonymous with Christmas. It's practically in all those Coca-Cola adverts as well. But also the reindeer, the Arctic wolf, and what was it? It was the Dall sheep, wasn't it? The Arctic sheep. Arctic fox. That was later, wasn't it? Or was it? Yeah, it was reindeer, polar bear, Dall sheep, and Arctic wolf, I'm pretty sure. Packs only used to have 4 animals plus an exhibit box animal. And then they got bigger. They made the animal packs later on. The beaver, the North America animal pack, was the first to do that. actually remember what pack introduced the Arctic fox. It came later, though. Ah, it was actually the North America Animal Pack. So yeah, the Arctic Pack came out in December, I would say 1999. It's been that long? 2019. But the North America Animal Pack came out October 2021. 1999. Frickin' hell. Look. It's been 84 years. That is quite a special relationship for me, because that is the first DLC that Frontier was like, hey, you've noticed you've done a lot of zoo content the last couple of years. Wanna join us? I was like, hell yeah. The one and only plushie I got as well. There were others, I believe, beforehand. For earlier DLC packs, but I never got a chance. I kind of hoping they would sell them. I'd buy them all. Have them all on display, you know? I did freak out, yeah. Are you a 1999 baby, Gray, yeah? That's what I want in Planet Zoo 2. Just a lot of variety. Like, I'm happy with getting the reticulated giraffe and the Maasai giraffe. I think that's amazing. But I don't want, like, half the roster to be like that, you know? I want uniqueness. Right, that side's pretty much done. I obviously got to do the back bit here. Right, let's do this side now. I hope they add subspecies to more animals eventually. African savanna and forest elephants. I get the feeling we're going to get the African and Indian elephants. But more subspecies later on would be nice. I just think for the launch of the game, I want as much variety as possible. Not subspecies mad. But I'll absolutely take them later on. Like. Did I read it wrong, or was the King Penguin Planet Zoo DLC pack? It was. It was the aquatic pack. Penguins were not in the base game. Flamingos were, but not penguins. The King Penguin came in the aquatic pack. The African Penguin came in the Africa pack. The Little Blue Penguin came in the Oceania pack. There was no base game penguin. Until now. Planet Zoo 2 is giving us the African penguin base game. Flamingos are an interesting one. In Planet Zoo 1, the swan, the flamingo, and the crane cannot fly. There is no flying mechanic. You can kind of be like, yeah, this does make sense. A lot of zoos do like clip their wings. But they're all birds that can fly. So I'm wondering, now that we're getting aviaries, if we can actually have flying flamingos. Because that would be pretty neat. One aquatic bird I want more than anything, though, is a pelican. Don't care which. You have a fear of flamingos? Oh, I love them. I love flamingos. I love the American flamingo that they added. In the Americas pack. Yeah, I love those statistics because they're factual data on like real life research. Like obviously flamingos in the wild have huge groups of like 500. I guess that's the highest someone's ever counted. I don't know. So the game's like, you can have that in your enclosures, but be warned, there'll be a lot of poop. Lot of poop. And they're right, Davey. Davey sees the 500 animal limit as a challenge. Do 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 do. Yeah, my math did not math. I was basing my population control, my social group statistics off the king penguin. And the king penguin only have one chick. But I was building for African penguin. So you can imagine my shock when I built their habitat to accommodate one baby per mated pair. And they all had 2 each. And suddenly I had an army. Too many penguins. I want the rockhopper penguin. That's what I want. I love a rockhopper penguin. I feel like the African penguin and the rockhopper could make a nice habitat. I will stress test the Planet Zoo 2 engine with those penguins. I bet you will. Yeah, I want a habitat with both rockhopper penguins and African penguins. Once I've done this preliminary face, I'm going to group up everything and see the dreaded number of rocks we've added. I'll try to have some, like, flat surfaced steep rocks so that leopards can't, like, leap out. They'll find a way, though. We'll have to baby-proof this. Is it easy to build waterfalls in this game? Yes. Not necessarily the way I've done it today, but because there's these. You need the aquatic pack, I think, to use these. But these are literally waterfall placeable pieces. And then you just cover up, you know, the sides how you want. So that, on a fundamental level, is easy. You just place them. But I am doing some special effect magic because I like them. Those are base game. They're not DLC. They're these little effects. And you just gotta line them up and hide them in things like rocks. Construct a scene. Do do do. How many rocks do you reckon, chat? Considering this isn't even all the rocks we're adding, how many do you think we've added so far? Closest guess wins, I don't know. Something. Over 2,000, 1,800. More than 2. Cheeky boy. 2,718. If that actually was the case, I don't know. Don't know what I'd say. I'd bow down. I gotta make sure they can actually navigate all of this. It's gonna take a fair few streams because the 5 hours we did on Saturday, I did all the custom fencing and hot wire, anti-climb, all that stuff. Tidied up that region. Today's gonna be a lot of rocks, but obviously that's the majority of the habitat. We have to detail the interior.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Hydra Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I've got to detail the obviously in the interior, all the foliage work, the backstage, the little extra guest viewing, and the custom signs. This will take a while, but we're in no rush, so you got time. Got plenty of it. All the climbing as well. Climby, climby. I play it on console and it's so hard. Yeah, I imagine the control scheme's quite finicky. I tell you what. Let me group up this so I can keep it separate. And then we'll group up the rocks and see who's closest. Yeah, console's not going to be for everyone. I recommend looking up someone on YouTube called Kingpin. Because they play this game on console and they make some incredible things. With the controls and everything. Everything they're given. Complexity limit and everything. So I feel like he's a good one to get inspiration from. If you're a console player. But yeah, I don't know if I could... I tried a little bit of console. Dendro! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, Dendro. How are we doing? How is stream? Welcome in, everyone. How was RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Ooh. I've got to try subtract all the I should have grouped these up, shouldn't I? All the visual things. It was good. Don't go making what a I use the visual effects. I used waterfall top, which is this one. That's waterfall top. So this little black thingy-majiggy, that activates the visual effect. You just hide that within, well, rock in my case. So I have them at the very tippity top. And then you've got mid sections for those drops. Steep drops. And then for the bottom, where you've got like kind of like rocky pools, or you've got the water itself, obviously you have a bottom. That's a murky one. But there is a non-murky one too. Somewhere. Yeah, there. So those are the three fundamentals. A top, middle, and bottom. But then there's also rapids, splash. So when I've got these like concentrated rocks kind of like layering down, I add the rapids all along. And then you've got rapids foam. So this is like the tail end of the rapids, showing like that forceful like movement of water. So I grabbed all 5 of them and I just combined them. Top, middle, bottom, top, middle, rapids, rapids, middle, middle, rapids, middle, rapids, rapids foam. And then you hide all those little things with rocks and stuff. Yeah, they are decent. Hello, by the way. Sorry I didn't say hello before. Yeah, they're really good for making rivers as well. Of course, there are just these. There's nothing wrong with using these. But obviously I would cover up the sides Right. Moment of truth. Right, who guessed? Davey said 1,800, Drax said over 2,000, Gray said more than 2, you're disqualified. Soph said 2,718. Davey was closest. 1,344. Take away the 10 waterfall spawners. 1,334. Oh, we're not even done yet. Because I gotta do the back bit. Oh! So do you think the 10 reveals will be split between today and Thursday? I don't think so. It's not impossible though, because they have done it before, haven't they? Yeah, maybe then. So we found out, chat, that there's apparently a wholesome direct. Pim told us earlier. Hello, Arabella, sorry, by the way. Yeah, we found out there's a wholesome direct happening on Thursday. So that might be a good excuse for Frontier to, like, show more footage for this game or Jurassic. Apparently they already leaked the DLC for Jurassic and took it down immediately. Maybe it was intended for Thursday. Not a noob. Yeah, basically that's what's gonna happen. At 2 p.m, once we see the animals we're seeing today, there'll either be a box saying 2 days time, or it'll be 7 days time. So, we'll just go from there. The Wholesome Games does mention planetzoo, by the way. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's keep an eye on them. Tuesdays seem to be treat day, but like a lot of Thursdays seem to be as well. Right, we're gonna make a little doorway over there for the guests. I'm so excited for today's animals. Is there one in particular you're hoping to see? No, this cannot stand. We'll come back to that, I guess, because I don't know how I'm designing the shelter, per se. Quite yet. The toucan. We've obviously seen the toucan before in footage. It makes sense that it might appear on the Zoopedia. That, the hornbill, or the other eagle. We've not seen any pinnipeds yet, no. Not one. Right, I need to do this side now. Yeah, these walls are here as a placeholder. I haven't locked down how I'm doing the backstage yet. I'm focusing more on the barrier. Barrier, landscaping, climbing. Climbing's a big one for these. I would love a walrus. Get a sea lion back, of course. It's too iconic not to. I'd like a different kind of seal. The grey seal's cute, but I'd like something, I don't know, like a harbor seal, maybe. Something a little different. And yeah, a walrus would be insane. Manatee is something I want for aquariums. Well, considering we're seeing so many, like, different things now. You know, saltwater, freshwater, brackish. I feel like manatee is not out of the question anymore. I feel like it is a possibility. You want water snakes? My only concern with snakes is they're all going to be exhibit box animals. We still don't know yet what form exhibit boxes will be. If they're completely the same and unchanged from this game, or if they're more customizable. Which I'm hoping they are. But we've got to wait for a future, like, explanation for that. If they're the same as we got, we're gonna riot. I won't. It'd be a shame. It would be a really big shame. But there's literally, in a game full of, like, improved graphics, improved animal brain and behaviors, natural herding and defensive formations, predation, like full-on ecosystems, nature preserves, aquariums, aviaries, better pathing. In a game so, like, jam-packed full of absolute positive changes, if one thing slips through the cracks, it's not going to be the end of the world for me. Again, it will be a shame. I want exhibit boxes to be different. I wouldn't go as far to say as I'll riot. Because again, the game is offering so many good things that I just won't care. But yeah, my hope is that they are different. Sea otters! Yeah, that'd be lovely. Manatee could be a DLC highlight, yeah. It would definitely sell, wouldn't it? That's the thing. We know that birds and terrestrials can cohabitate. because the aviary building construction is the exact same as a normal habitat. You literally just stick a roof on. So we know that birds and terrestrials can cohabitate, but we don't know if aquatics and terrestrials can. We don't know if that's possible yet. They can in the nature reserves, but we don't know about the zoo mechanic. My hope is that they will be able to, but... From that aquatic feature focus, it looked like aquariums was a different building tab entirely. In concept, you could build up so you could walk over the barrier. You said earlier that you wanted to be reincarnated as a rock. What about an otter's favorite pebble instead? Sure. You got a little adventure. I have a hot take. Ooh, go on. Do 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 do. It's coming together, slowly but surely. The rock work is definitely the most time-consuming aspect, but we're gonna make it look good. It's getting there. I wish they never added the lionfish. I don't think that's a hot take. It's a very distinguishable, unique, well-known looking fish. But you are right, it is invasive. It is a nuisance. They prey on everything, don't they? And they have no natural predator. I think they're fine for an aquarium. It's more so when we release them into these preserves, like just kill everything. You can make a display about that. Yeah, that's a good point. They serve a purpose, an educational purpose. They are a living example of invasion. Of the alien kind. Like in this game, there's an education board talking about invasive species. They're living proof of it, I suppose. It's a shame, because I think they are a beautiful fish, but they're wrong uns. Do 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 do. I want to connect that up like that. Yeah. Yeah, boy. My local zoo has signs saying eat from local restaurants that serve lionfish. I have beef with grey squirrels just because growing up near a red squirrel reserve. I get that. This is coming together. There's something very therapeutic about placing thousands of rocks. Rotation all, please. Yeah, it's looking more bumpy and textured. Thing is, it's looking better on this side, but the other side is horrendous. But I'm in no rush to do the other side because we've got to do all the guest and backstage and stuff. So all the logistics of that. I just want to make their habitat accessible before anything. Soon, I'm going to add the leopards back and see what is traversable and what is not. I feel like this was a good idea, but knowing the hitboxes in this game, they're going to struggle tremendously. Can you hold a rock concert there? God damn it. That's another little sly improvement that I've not commented on, actually. It looks like the animal hitboxes are becoming more realistic from the things that we've seen, which is a big win. Right. Hopefully, this is enough space. It should be. If not, I'll move things around. What time are we on? Okay, we still got quite a bit of time. Diddly doo 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 diddly doo doo. It's currently what it looks like. Right, just for the sake of them getting around, I'm going to build them some very quick access ways of traversing. Do 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 do. literally just point A to point B at this stage. We'll make him a nice detailed climbing structure around the whole outdoors. At some stage. Do. A red flanked... How do you pronounce that? Dicker? Duca? Dika? Oh, don't you worry. When we get to plant work, I'm gonna go nuts. It's not quite time for plants yet, but there'll be a lot of hanging plants. At the moment, we're just getting the logistics down. See if they can freely navigate around, you know? I will go ham with the planting. Right, so from here to here, from here to here, from here to up here, from here to up here. Right, let's see if that works. Our two named leopards. Welcome back, Ooze. Ooze, you'll be happy. I've been building for a lot of crabs recently. Implied crabs or modded in crabs? Perfect. They can indeed get up there. They can indeed traverse here and here. However, they can escape. So I gotta fix all those areas. Do. See, that was just that problem. Moving the null barrier, they can't escape. They could definitely escape up here, though. But again, let's fix the null barrier. Why not disable climbing for the rock? Rocks don't have the climbing property. That's what you meant. Don't worry, it's an easy fix. I got it. Baby, I got it. Right. So yeah, I just I need to stop him getting up there. And I need to stop him getting up here. Not a problem. Do. Voila, just like that. Right, and now there's this. Which actually I think is a different problem entirely. They are leapy boys and gals. So they're probably leaping from here to there, right? Okay. I think so, at least. What I'll do is, if I put that there... Yeah. Okay, we identified the rock. Fixed! They can no longer escape. Rock supply zoo is very bad for animals to actually use. What do you mean, sir? They've found a way back up there. What I think is a bit animal animations, because they slouch more than me this summer. Yeah, hopefully exhibit box animals just get that good overhaul. Okay, it's definitely this side that's the problem. No longer a problem. Right. Funnily enough, they're almost like perfectly happy already. I've not really done much. I'll just splash some random stuff down. Oh, look, there we are. Up on the rock. So majestic. Oh my Christ. Just jumped through my monitor. Now, they do like long grass as well. So what I'll do is I'm going to combine the two. Long grass with the foliage they like. But nah, I'm just trying to make their welfare higher. I will probably take them out again while I build. I just need to see kind of what terrain distribution they like. Evidently, it's a lot less grass than I expected. Right. Hard shelter 100%, terrain 100%, space 100%, terrain distribution 100%, plant coverage 100%. They like the elephant grass. By the way, they only like, I want to say 30% plant coverage. So you have to be somewhat creative with that. And then it's just a case of adding enrichment for them. Little zebra pinata. Oh, I do like a rotation line feeder as well. Why not both? I don't quite know yet where I'm placing things. I'm just gonna get everything they like in here. Scratching post. And of course a little cardboard box. Right. They're 99% welfare. Nutrition, they haven't had a decent meal yet. Yeah, there we go. I could literally call it a day and they're happy. We won't do that though. Oh, of course, this stuff can't be reached because of the way we're building the habitat. That was a good test. What I might do Yeah, I'm gonna have to build some kind of slope for the staff as well. Hello, Nadia. Good afternoon. How are you? Uh, 1 hour 30. 2 p.m. UK time. It's currently 12:36. Right, we need to create that. It's a shame because they'll probably use that instead of climbing, but we give them the option. We give them the option. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna delete that. Turkey boy. We go to heat maps and we go to staff traversable area. Yeah, that works. Tidy it up a bit more. Apparently the staff could walk down this rock. That looked a little strange to me. Not my day. It was already where I couldn't hear you. I had volume on low. Another streamer spoiled upcoming game. Wanted to play even after they said it was safe. Wait, I'm confused. Huh? Alright, there we go. I was wondering... A streamer spoiled an upcoming game I wanted to play. In what way? Kitty meow. I started a new Asian themed zoo. Oh my god. You start more zoos than I have poos. I'm gonna try some more backstage and themed buildings now. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. That's a lot. Right. I'm going to put these back in the trade center. I don't want them getting old. But we're mapping it out a lot better now. Basically an update on a game being released I want to get. I put person on mute so I wouldn't hear spoilers. 5 seconds after I came back, after they said it was safe to come back. They then drop a major spoiler for a game update tomorrow. So you're watching a streamer play a game that you want to play yourself, but you didn't want spoilers? So you muted them. I wouldn't even take the risk. If I didn't want spoilers for a game that I was excited to play, I just wouldn't watch someone playing the game. Unless, like you say, they weren't playing the game, they were just talking about it. And then you just joined back at the wrong moment. No, I was watching an unrelated game for Sims 4, so I thought it was about Sims 4. Was it so spoilery that it actually ruined it for you, or just... The also games thing doesn't mention Planet Zoo 2, only Planet Zoo. Come on now, mate. Come on now. Let's not be pedantic. You know what they mean. It could only be one thing in active development right now. Do. Right. I want to add a bit more support around here, I think. Do. I get you. Looking forward to a game or series and then have it more or less spoiled. Like, I'll still watch it, but like, I wanted to see and learn these things myself, you know? Yeah, I get that. So a good way of like describing it would be you were watching a streamer play an unrelated game, but they were talking about the game you're looking forward to. And they said, chat beware, spoilers. So you muted, they said it was safe to come back, and despite having said that, they still proceeded to talk about it. Right, I get you now. Makes sense. Let's not be pedantic. Do you even know your own chat? No. Who are you? I'm gonna stick foliage in there. Right, I think I now need to work on probably some of the climbing stuff. Take a break from rocks. I didn't actually have too much inspiration for the climbing stuff. Oh, that's a cool one. I'm having you. I hate the fact that when the bug appears, I bop my head in time with it. Nice. I'm mentally preparing to be mentally happy and excited the whole evening. When I'm not mentally prepared and just tired brain-wise today. Explain. Hello, Hunter mate. How you doing? I'm doing great today, mate. I'm doing good. I do need to pee, though. We're headed out in an hour and a half to celebrate Daniel's nephew's birthday. He turns 19, so it's food at theirs, then mini golf in the evening. And I really don't feel like being social with strangers tonight. You are very social with strangers all the time. A little break sounds pretty good. I take it there's no way you can get out of it, no? This man and his bladder? What do you mean? It's been almost 2 hours. And I choke. It's not safe to hold on to it, so. Always peeing, always drinking, always hydrating. I said what I said. Well, excuse me for hydrating. Yeah, I don't know. This is the life you're in now. See, skating with Daniel, I feel like you've become a very social butterfly. And you're always out doing exciting things, meeting up with people. Or having people round. That, to me, sounds exhausting. So I'm not surprised how you feel today. I get free food, so that's a bonus. And cake. Can't say no to cake. Can't say no. Ba-ba. I don't like cake. On that horrendous note, more for me, and I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. We have to travel for an hour and a half to get there, and then travel back to our town to play the mini golf. And I'm like, why the fuck do we just eat at the mini golf place? But no, you gotta travel outside the city to eat, and then travel back inside to play. Will cost me regardless, as I gotta pay for an hour and a half of public transport. As day trip travel time. Personally, I just show up, get food, and leave. Not bother with the mini golf. I will see how I feel after the food, and at what time we're even at the mini golf, because I might just do that. On top of that, the sister of the man who has his birthday today is also celebrating on Friday. They live in the same house. And I'm just like, so, you want me to travel out there tonight and again on Friday? Why not a joint celebration? Why did you not join it together? I was so confused, I thought she was in it. How come? I went to pee. You scare everyone off. Oh, damn. Because you had your stream ending screen? Oh, did I? No, my BRB one. Oops. How many people do you reckon left? Probably no one, because... you are the only person who noticed. I think we're fine. I noticed. Well, you didn't say anything, did you? As useful as a cock-flavored lollipop. Do 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 do. Let's go property climbable. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything because I thought it was funny watching you fuck up. To be fair, I wasn't here anyway. I was peeing. That's horrible, though. What the fuck? Just gonna let me fail. Thank you, Bethan. Fuck the rest of them. Ban them all. I think I'll go... Ooh. I am torn. Tiddly tiddly torn. I quite like the Australia log. Fish! Do like a fish. Not to consume, just to look at. That's what I mean. Like, we're probably fine. We're probably safe. Do do do. Thank you, Warlock. It has been corrected. He did it. He actually did it. The mad lad. The mad panda himself got his quota in. Blade was banned. And honestly, deserved. Do 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 do. I've got a bit of an idea that I can try. Do do do. Oh, mate, don't worry about it. Couldn't have happened to a worse person. You felt remorse? What are you and what have you done with the Warlock? Oh, I just got pounded. Pounded. Hey, Cinder, how you doing? How are you? I started off as a rowdy rat. So nothing's changed. I'm good. I had to say, I've been lurking here for a while as you play Planet Zoo, and I find myself learning so many new things. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. Oi, nah! What's up, Nadia? Cat got your tongue. I'm an example now. A high-ranked and regarded ethereal being do. We'll see how this jingle jam goes. We are building a African leopard habitat. As you can see, I've been doing many a rock today. Ah, Nadia's being nice. Shit, now I've got to be. I suppose you are high-ranked and regarded. Yes, I failed to read stream tiles. Don't worry. I think 90% of Twitch do. It's why I capitalize part of it to like try help people. Like, yoo-hoo, over here. It still fails. Do. You'll fit right in. Ooh. 56 minutes, chat. I want to see if they can actually use this. No one better disturb me in 55 minutes time. Do. Right. I'll be spamming your DMs. Actually gonna put do not disturb on my teams. Guess who's back? Back again. Vulcan's back. How you doing, mate? Do. Liberal mode, see and everything. Don't listen to him about me. I'm alright. Who? She is a bitch. Very boring day. Create a bunch of new access roles, and now I'm just requesting it for M equals people. M equals people. Well, the more you know. I don't know what I want to do with that, but this isn't the one. He's back. I think that's better, isn't it? He says with growing doubts. I might get rid of these bits. And then have the climbing structure support it. Just about how I wanted to do it before. Do 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 do. Welcome back, Timothy. How many is this? 1, 2, 3. That got his attention. Little attention seeker bitch. Right, okay, we'll fix that in a bit. 1, 2, 3. Are you aspirin? God. I mean, you're on a roll today, Warlock. Up that body count. Don't actually ban him. Blade was deserved. I have no authority here. Yeah, like my waterfall. I gotta add some plants to it to make it look nicer. Do 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 do. Yes. Pause once Vulcan banned. Sorry, my fingers slipped. Whoa. I said I would. Blue told me you declined. What did I do? Boss, I'm handing in my 2 weeks notice. Vulcan can go. Quit your stream too, Bethan. Do you want to become a mod here, mate? And then you could ban them. Oh, time them out. Pause is mine. Back off, bitch. Maybe in 1 hour. What's in 1 hour? Oh, Jurassic stuff. I didn't even think that'd be today, in fairness. But it's already been revealed. It's not. Well, it did, but accidentally. It was supposed to be. Do 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 do. Could we ask that person to reveal some for planetzoo 2 then? We're getting some in 45 minutes. We get stuff every week. The Jurassic people are starved, you know? We are spoiled. Do do. I kind of want another one of these. One of these little doohickeys. Hey Jules, I'm doing great, thank you. How about you? How about yourself? Do 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 do. I gotta move this. I don't know where I want to put it, but not here. Vulcan. He's still here. Doing good. I just woke up. It's 8:15. Currently house dog sitting for the week. Hell yeah. Sounds fun. Yes, boss. If I mod you, your first target is milkshake. Leave pause to Warlock. Luke, what I didn't say was I'm modding you and your target's Bethan. Yeah, it's been good. There's 3 boxes. They're all have sisters different age, so you can imagine how that is. Jesus. Just let me off the restraints, I'll get him. Boo, boo, boo. I just had this image in my head in October of Luke and Bethan just having like a proper cat fight. I don't know why. It's like proper like... Yeah, Luke wants to ban you. What's the tree? Aquatic faux rock tree. It's part of the aquatic pack. You can recolor them as well. How are we to be besties, Luke, if you keep wanting to do me dirty? Like, if he doesn't, I will. Do do do. Tropical grassland, Africa. I don't know if I want tropical plants. I feel like grassland for these. Let's add climbable. Oh, the acacia trees. I have to add these in here. They're a bit small for what I need. This, however. I like rocks. See? Yeah, I'm gonna use the Empingo, the Acacia, and maybe the Marula trees. They don't like too much foliage, like 30%. But I want to give them actual natural trees they can climb. Oh my god, we're going to the 60s today. Happy birthday! He's a cheeky shiny. Yeah. Today is a glorious day to hit 69. Do do do. I like just making like weird connected log structures. I want to give them the straight ones because they like to just hang on them, like rest on them. Look! Do 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 do. Hey, not Luke. Chat, we're a bit blessed today. We got Luke and not Luke. How about them apples? Do do do. I need to see that. Who's your Meowth? That's what I want to know. Does this mean Panda is coming? Sure. I don't think they have a say. Has to be Pancham. But I meant like IRL. Could you somehow wrangle a talking panda? I just love you and I miss you. Hello, duh. How you doing? I might leave that as it is. Oh no, I've got to connect it over here, right? Right. I like doing climbing. Climbing is fun. Clearly today, and obviously, we are getting the yellow-bellied sapsucker. That's funny. I call my chat that sometimes. I didn't know that was an animal. How is Dur today? Made it just in time. 33 minutes. Gonna check out some new animals. No joke, though. A woodpecker would be pretty amazing. I'm okay, a bit EP. How are you? Doing great, thank you. We've made some good progress today, unlike... I made some progress on Saturday. The headache didn't help. We've made a lot more today. Do. They're pretty hard to keep in captivity. We went to the bird rescue. We saw quite a few. Nice. Apart from TV, I don't think I've ever seen a woodpecker. Thursday, we'll get some news too. Yeah. I'm excited to see what other bird they show us apart from toucan. Well, assuming we get toucan today. It could be the white-tailed fish eagle, the hornbill. That was a possibility. Like, we're getting 2 bird boxes today. And there's 3 birds we've seen that aren't on the Zoopedia. There was a possibility that, like, both of them are things that we've seen before. I don't think they'll do that, though. That'd be a little mean. Just a little bit. Two can play that game. What about a 3 can? Right, when I mod you, could you ban yourself first and foremost? 100%. A Dracus with you. Thank you. Does that worry you, Pause? No. It all jokes aside, I'm sure he's a very good mod for you. But I don't need one right now. There's nothing that Warlock and the others cannot do currently. You will when I steal Warlock? Go for it. Warlock's not under my employment. He can mod wherever he wants. He's doing it as a favor to me. Just like everyone else. You can have him. I could throw in a key. Do 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 do. He does have like pandas. That's a green flag. We are talking about you. Cringe. Daz, come and visit Amsterdam. I don't know how much money you think I make to just be traversing the world like you. I cannot do that. I cannot. Amsterdam is an hour fly from the key. It still costs money that I don't have currently. I'm not a bird. I can't just take flight. It's warm again. Don't like it. Right. It would be a lot cooler if I did. You're not wrong. A snow otter with the prime? You're welcome here anytime. Love an otter, love the snow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you. I appreciate it. Right. Not me reading as Asno Water. I found my people. I found others who just cannot read. Funnily enough, I read it right. Word. I want it to be Snot Otter. Right, let's start adding those details. That's pretty funny, Davey. We'll get 10 more giraffe today. Is there even 10 more giraffe in the world? I don't know what a snot otter is. It sounds like something you would call a child. Sounds like a derogatory term in Harry Potter, like, you filthy snot otter. Hellbender or American giant salamander. Well, just say that then. Do. The Hellbender Salamander of Snottersville. You're a snot otter, mate. I thought that was his reaction to me calling him that. So sheesh, a little dramatic. It looks very snotty. Why otter though? This is the best conversation we've had all day. Imagine an otter covered in snot, I guess. I'd rather not. As long as it lives in the water. So does a phantom poo, but don't call that a snotter. Yeah, could you imagine? The Zoopedia update is snot otter. Doodly-doodly-doody. Oh, that's good. An ad break starting now before the reveals. Use that time wisely, chat. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, pee. Because we're going to be diving into some animal reveals after. F you. Pause. What I couldn't tell you, chat, is the Snot Otter pack is coming. That's meant to be on there. Why are you not? Disgusting. Cryptobrachus allergenensis? Ninesis? Yo, why are they dealing with crypto? Sus. Scammy salamander. Look. I thought you were speaking Spanish. Maybe. I'm gonna get that out the way with. I don't want any interruptions for the old Revelios. What's a good one? I swear to God, I can't toy up any hitting right today. Someone call an ambulance. But not for me. Here's a good one for you, chat. No tenemos pollo frito, no tenemos pollo asado en salsa de mango. There you go. You're welcome. Daz has never spoken Spanish in his life. I speak it on a daily. What do you mean? Hello? I'm fluent. Something about mangoes? Yes. Decipher it. What's even funny is I've closed the book now, so I don't remember the actual context. So your guess is as good as mine. It was an order, though. I ordered something. Do. Daz has the head shape of a mango. Yeah, well, you have the head shape of frickin' E.T. Look. Filled with brain. Could have fooled me. I thought it was filled with hot air and sass. $12 chat. Honestly, I'm just here for you and the music. I appreciate that. I'd be worried if you were here for anyone else. Especially that Bethan character. Again, all the reading redeems out the way with. Because we are going to be busy. We've had that one recently. This is on point. Poo beetle. The sacred scarab beetle is a dung beetle native to the coastal dunes and marshes around the Mediterranean Sea, meaning it is found. I'm just sat here taking it. Shut up! Hello, Val. How you doing? Is native to the coastal dunes and marshes of around the Mediterranean Sea, meaning it is found in North Africa, Europe, and the Middle East. The head of the scarab beetle has 6 oblong projections, and its front legs have an additional 4th each, giving the appearance of an arc of rays on the beetle's front end. The scarab beetle is 10 to 25 millimeters in size and has a shiny black carapace. Don't shut up! Shut up! Just shut up! Baby, just shut up! Shut up! How are you today? Doing the typical air. Yes. One day you're gonna concern me because you're gonna come in on a Monday and be like, I'm doing great. And I'm like, what? What? Daz went full Gollum. I'll give you full Gollum, mate. Pew, pew, pew. Honestly, Daz, you should have institutionalized if I do that. Yeah, there's nothing natural about being happy on a Monday. Eight minutes. Ding, ding, dong. You made it just in time, Val, for some animal reveals. That was the longest capitalized ooh I've ever seen. Show me. They're not out yet. You got 7 minutes. Check DMs, whatever. I gotta go soon. Feedback when you're done streaming, you pleb. Fuck off and enjoy your cake. No worries, I will do. Show me. Jesus. What's in the water today? Reveal time, whoops, Power Outage. That'd be a shame for you. That'd be a real shame for you, mate. Wolf! Thank you so much for the 10 months. How you doing? Do, 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 do. Alright, I don't think I've missed any. Only the best one. I always do. Right, I'm gonna get the website up. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. They're currently in stasis, but your leopards are very happy with what I've built so far. I'm just doing all their climbing at the moment. I'm hoping they use these. Although sometimes, because the bedding is exposed, they don't always use it. It's got to be like under hard shelter for them to use it more often. Not always. My seals use the ones outside. Yeah, well, consider this like one piece. And then we're going to do some more over here. Some smaller ones. Give the leopards plenty of places to climb and just hang over the logs. He said one piece. Crazy this is the shrunk habitat. Yeah. What's nice is the scale of the animal looks really good in this space. I had to. We'll just chat for the next 3 minutes. Because there's no point carrying on. No, I don't want to chat. Well, then shut up then. Chat with me. Two minutes. No, you shut up. This habitat looks great. I recently checked out your last project too that you put on the workshop. Oh, the zoo. You checked out, did you? Nice. I appreciate that. Do 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 do. There's a lot of things we could have done better, but I'm very happy with it, how it turned out. Catch you later, Nadia. Oh, look, the leopard. It is time. 1 minute. And now the veil can drop. Chat, I have something very exciting. Ah! It's an owl! That was a lot of noise. We have owls. I wanted owls so badly. This is the long-eared owl. That's one of our animals today. Do 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 do. Then Cape Buffalo. Yeah, no, I'm very excited about the owl. The owl is an animal I wanted so freaking badly. We have a Cape Buffalo. They have made it back. They are all obviously on the website now. But I'm going to show you the actual blown up images. Say hello to this crazy little critter. The dolphin fish. Got quite a head on it. Yeah, no pandas still, Warlock. Everyone was saying pandas today, and I was just like... You say so. Dolphin fish. Do 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 do. The giant. They call it the giant slippery frog. But I think it's also called the Goliath. Frog. We have frog. Best day. I'm so happy with owls as well. I get owls, Warlock doesn't get a panda. Ribbit. Few others, chat. We got quite a lot. Obviously, we've seen them before, but they're finally on there now. We have our grey wolf. We've seen footage of these beauties. It looks like a big exhibit box for the frog. That's what I'm hoping as well. We have our majestic grey wolf. We then have a new type of shoaling fish. The Indo-Pacific Sergeant. So we have the Indo-Pacific leopard shark, and now we have the Sergeant, which is a very cool looking little shoaling fish. Obviously the owl. Now, in terms of the mystery animal, by the way, I think this is what this is, and I think they did an amazing job of making it difficult. I believe it was the tail of a meerkat, not a monkey. Meerkats are back, baby. The reason I say that is because sorry, I'm just jumping between loads of different screenshots here. Look at that preview again. Yeah, no video today, so it must be Thursday. Yeah. So yeah, the meerkat's back. So that's Cape buffalo, dolphin fish, giant slippery frog, grey wolf, Indo-Pacific sergeant, long-eared owl, which has honestly made my day. The meerkat. We got another butterfly. The Sri Lankan rose. That is the wrong thing. There we go. So we're definitely getting all the butterflies back, it seems. We'll deal with Jurassic in a bit. Culture Pop. This is zoo time. We'll make our way to there. We'll shift from one game to another. So yeah, we have our butterflies. Obviously, one that people were excited is returning. The old Thompson Gazelle. I'm quite happy about this. We had the Springbok a few weeks ago, a couple weeks ago. But yeah, no, I'm happy to get the Thompson. Yeah, I feel like an Impala would be... What's that link?
Your attention, please.
Right, we'll watch that in a minute. Thank you, Davey. Yeah, so we got the Thompson Gazelle. And then finally, we've obviously seen this plenty of times. We have the Toko Toucan. So yeah, very good selection of animals. I'll put all those photos in the Discord for you. But first, let's have a look at them on here. We have 7 days until reveals. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. That seems to be another spotlight week then. There's probably 8 animals next week, but maybe one on the Thursday. Yeah. So again, we got them all here. We got our Cape Buffalo. I love that sign. Holy hell, look at the horns on that thing. We have our dolphin fish. Very long. I didn't realize that, but I think I have seen them before, so. We have our frog. These don't get signs. They're unworthy. Our grey wolf, of course. Looking very beautiful. Our sergeant. Indo-Pacific sergeant. Yeah, no video today. But they've confirmed news on Thursday, right? For the Wholesome Direct. Oh, I love it. I goddamn love an owl. I'm so happy about that. Meerkat. Yeah, obviously. That was the mystery animal. Silhouette. I'd be amazed if anyone actually got that. Like, before having seen it here. Sri Lankan rose. Not much to say. It's a beautiful butterfly. Thompson Gazelle. Very coarse staple, I think, in Planet Zoo. And the Toko Toucan. Toucan! I mean, the only birds that we now know about and haven't seen are the white-tailed fish eagle and the great hornbill. In terms of terrestrial animals, the only one we've seen that isn't on here is the Eurasian beaver. In terms of aquatics, there's still a few. There's like loads of tangs. But we're certainly entering the territory now where everything is like a unique reveal, right? Good selection. Cetaceans is on the website. If you go to help, you go to FAQ, you click view all. Who's my silly little pookie doogie, eh? And you scroll all the way to the bottom, you will get the article about cetaceans. And their stance on it at the moment. Basically, don't expect them. It's still very controversial. But a lot of real-world facilities at the moment are trying to do better by cetaceans, and there's a lot of like rehoming care facilities. I think there was one recently for belugas. But yeah, they're like, we acknowledge people want these, but we want to do it right. So yeah, just bear that in mind. I don't know about the exhibit tab, Gray. I don't know if it's a bug or not. But literally all the shoaling fish do appear in the exhibit tab. So either it is a bug or we can have like little tanks. As well as the big ones. Which would be nice. That'd be cool. Right. That is it for Zoo 2 stuff today. As Pim pointed out, there is a wholesome direct on Thursday. That is promising some information. Hopefully a lot more around that owl. Hoot hoot. Right, so let's shift gears, shall we? To Jurassic. No video today, Val. They're probably saving it for Thursday. No worries, Grey, mate. Catch you later. So, as well as the Zoopedia drop, this influx of PlanetZoo 2 reveals, we have our next DLC for Jurassic as well, called Crocodilia Coast, and again, coming with the free update next. It is next week, isn't it? Yeah.
Attention, please. All guests must take shelter in
Short and sweet. Okay. What else is coming out with it? Do we know what crocodile this is? Is this Dinosuchus? Is it Sarcosuchus? Is it neither? Nom. Very short. Hello, Sandvidge. It's Dinosuchus, according to the website. There's more info on the website. Okay. Let's get the website up then. Do you have a link to it? How is Savage today? Thank you for the bits. 4 more to come. Oh, damn. It's bigger than the wetlands pack then. That was only 3, wasn't it? Okay, so it's about middle. It's more expensive than the wetlands pack, but it's cheaper than the rebirth pack. It's a middle ground. Featuring a bite force more powerful than the Tyrannosaurus Rex, prepare to welcome the first crocodile to the Jurassic World Evolution game franchise, the Dinosuchus. Thrill your guests with 5 prehistoric species. The Dinosuchus, Postosuchus, Desmatosuchus, Styxosaurus, and I'm gonna have to Google all these. Shonisaurus, Each species comes with a complete family unit, features bespoke interactions, and the first ever bioluminescent skins. Okay. Build your own weathered coastal locations. Expand your waterside operations with detailed scenery, signage, props, and blueprints. I always get excited for scenery as well. Oh, sheesh! From waterfront huts to boardwalk blueprints. Look at this. I think this is a pack you'll enjoy, Paws. Look at all the scenery pieces. We were talking today about how I struggle to actually, like, know what buildings I want to make in the game. These look proper good. I could work with this. 13 blueprints. 274 items. There's some good awnings. Yeah, these are the things that were missing for me. Because I don't really like a lot of the... Ooh, glass. I don't really like a lot of the themed pieces. I feel like, obviously, being a Jurassic World game, it does kind of push you into building the Jurassic Park or Jurassic World style. And I struggle to kind of break out of that. But this looks like a good pack to do that. Okay. I need to Google those other dinosaurs. Very briefly. Oh! Postosuchus. Wait. It's the one from Walking with Dinosaurs? I actually love this thing. Chat, whoever watched Walking with Dinosaurs, do you remember this thing? I loved it. You have tests coming along nicely? Yeah, it is. We're taking a little detour at the moment to check out the Zoo 2 stuff and the Jurassic stuff. Yeah, I remember that vividly. I think I had a toy of that as a kid as well. So that's one. That's the Postosuchus. Then there's the Desmatosuchus. I'm probably butchering these names, but who cares? What the hell? Chat, the bottom one. There I go, feral. What is ZSH? A content creator. Not a what, a who. So yeah, that bottom one is what we're getting. Right, there's two more. Stixosaurus? Or Stixosaurus? Oh! Nah. I'm not as excited for this one. Hold on. Can you stop downloading it? I don't want it. You know how they're adding the Elasmosaurus into the free update? It's literally like that. It's another, like, plesiosaur. Okay, we'll forget about that one. And finally, Shonosaurus. Okay, it's like Ichthyosaur. So we're getting another version of like the Ichthyosaur, another version of a plesiosaur, and then 3 very unique things. Okay, it's not bad. The last 2 don't really bother me as much, but the first 3 do. They're pretty cool. I like the first 3 a lot. Nice. Oh yeah, I was going to put those pictures in the Discord, wasn't I? Hold on. Let me do that for you. A Watosaurus, did you say? I know what you've got on the brain today, so I apologize. Right. Cape Buffalo. In case you want any like close-up images, chat, I'll put them in the Discord. The ones I got sent. Alright, there's the first 5. I'm still buzzing about the owl, by the way. I desperately wanted an owl in this game. There's the other 5. Do, 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 do. Cool. Right. You can carry on now. Yeah, that was exciting. I think that was a pretty good lineup of Zoo 2 animals. Again, the owl has blown me away. The meerkat is a welcome addition, return, should I say. The Thompson gazelle, Cape buffalo. Obviously, there's things in there like the butterfly and stuff that are like, yeah. But yeah. A good variety of fish as well. And that Jurassic DLC looks good. Scenery especially. But I'll take at least 3 of them dinos. Right, I'm going to add our leopards back. So we can see if they can climb this. Can't believe you met a butterfly, of course. I want Owl Coven. I thought for sure the tail belonged to a big cat. It was a meerkat. It was very sneaky, that silhouette. No trailer today. We've been having these trailers kind of every 2 weeks. So we'll keep a lookout on Thursday stream for that. Ooh. They can climb. That climbing is connected here. They can climb and hang off this. They can sit on here. climb up there. Brilliant. Could even climb up that tree. I wonder if it would be possible to fit a habitat for every animal in a single zoo. You'd have to build them small. And everything that can cohabitate, you would have to, like, stick them together. There's what, 210 or something animals? Do you not want to leave? I've given you a big sprawling oh, hello. They're just gonna keep jumping everywhere. Oh, hello. Get a lay of the land, you know? I'm happy that they can use it. So, that's enough for me. That jump looks natural. It's almost 7 years old, mate. Natural my ass. Right. I'm gonna build their next climbing. Actually, I'm gonna go pee. And then next climbing frame. Hey, Megs, how you doing? I was just about to go pee. Do 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 do. Yeah, we can do some more work on this now. I don't want our leopards to age, so I'm gonna send them back into the void. Day's going well. We are continuing our build for the African leopard. I've done a lot of rock work, as you can see. I've made a waterfall for them. I've been mapping out the areas that they can navigate and jump around and climb. And I've even done a little bit of climbing. I'm going to do more of this in a minute. But then we had a bit of a break because we were checking out all the Zoo 2 ZOOPEDIA reveals today, as well as the Jurassic World Evolution 3 DLC announcement. So yeah, there's been a lot of kind of news covering the last half hour, but I'm going to get back to this now. My leopard shall never die. I want them to have cubs, but I want it to be a little more built out before then. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Bear with me 2 minutes as I go pee, and then we'll continue this conversation. I'm back. Hello. Do 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 do. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Do do do. It was a long wait, but we made it. Hell yeah. It is seriously hot today. I am sweating. Yeah, no, we've had a good day. I've made some progress I'm happy with. And we've had some good reveals. Alright, just making sure they've gone through properly. Cool. It is pretty goddamn awful. It's meant to cool down tomorrow though, so I'm hopeful about that. Do 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 do. Pause. You there? I was gonna say, now that the cat is out of the bag, I'm curious about something. Cat? So we were talking earlier. Basically, Pause builds a lot of things in the style of like movie and TV. And now that the owl has been revealed, an owl, I'm curious if she's going to build like a Harry Potter themed thing. I think that would be cool. It's not my style, but it's definitely hers. We were talking about Hogwarts earlier, actually. You gasped. Frickin'. I think my first Zoo 2 Zoo will be Pokemon themed. Habitats for each... for as many real-life inspiration of Pokemon as I can. I like that idea, actually. Definitely witch and wizard vibes. I want to make a proper, build an aviary, like a realistic aviary for these. But definitely have it, like, very woodlandy themed. Include the coven. Hello. Knock knock. It's a bird. Yeah, that'd be cool. Add your starlies and your pidgeys. I like the skill to make themed zoos. I just steal templates from the workshop. There's nothing wrong with that. I used to, when I started out playing this game, I would download people's workshop items and I would disassemble them. See how they built it and then try apply that knowledge to what I want to do. Learn by doing, but take it apart first. Do you have any tips? That would be it, to be honest. All these things you're downloading and you enjoy, take them apart. That has a connotation. Yeah, I was gonna say. Not for free. Yeah, no, when it comes to Planet Zoo, comparison is the devil. But it cannot be helped. Rather than looking at what someone builds, either from a YouTube video, from a Twitch stream, from something you find on the workshop, rather than looking at it and being like, I can't do this. They're naturally talented. I can't do that. Rather do that and be like, yeah, my stuff's shit, theirs is good. Use it as inspiration. Look at what they do. And try... not necessarily replicate it, but you know what I mean. If something looks a way you like, try mimic it in your game. If you like a blueprint, take it apart, see how it's made, do it yourself. That's what I did. I would also always Google, I still do, for inspiration. So when I was building for the leopard, I typed African leopard zoo enclosure. And I got like real life zoo habitats for leopards. All from around the world that house them, all different styles, different like fencing, different ways of keeping them in. I look at all of that, kind of like have it all on a board. And then I go, right, I like that aspect. I'll try implement that. I like the aspect from that one. I'll try implement that. So yeah, that's pretty much what I do. There's no magic other than that. Yeah, I can imagine console, like you say, does make that quite difficult. But it's just patience and practice. Whether you're PC or console. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm actually gonna add a load of bedding up here. Kind of give them the whole space to do what they want with. Do. So what have we got now, bird-wise? We've got a hornbill, we've got a toucan, we have 2 eagles, a secretary bird, and an owl. What bird are we hoping to see next? I still want to see a parrot, a macaw. Of some kind. I definitely want a pelican as well. Vultures, that's a good one. A toucan. You're in luck. The red kite. I really want ibises as well. Or like spoonbills, shoebill. Stuff like that. But I think the parrot, macaw, whatever, I think that has to be in the game, right? Do 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 do. Oh. I got sent some strange freaking emails. Not Dickie's level of strange, but... If we get parakeets, I hope I can put in a predator into the habitat. What the hell? That was venomous. What did the parakeets do to you? So toxic. They're a pest where I am. Drive away the local birds. So the zoo ones have to suffer? The toxic nature is revealed. I'm basically building big cat trees, and I love it. Joy, you've done now, Iridan. By showing a vulnerability like that, if there are parakeets, you know for sure they're getting named Iridan. Chat are gonna jump on that so quick. Purely out of spite. Well, fuck. It's true. I'm making a note. See, they've already mobilized. Do do do. Chemist with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't know if I want all 4 of these. But I feel like it makes sense for structural integrity, right? Arabian oryx or dromedary camel later on. Hopefully. The dromedary is in this game. No Arabian, though. We have the scimitar horned and the Dharma gazelle. I actually built for the dromedary and the Dharma gazelle once. It turned out really well. I was pretty happy with it. Does that mean we can name foxes after Daz? I didn't even read that part. I got nothing against foxes. Fish, however. Do 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 do. I like this style more. To be fair, if I put foliage around that, they'll be alright with it, won't they? I took the eyes one into an emote. Do 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 do. See, these are pretty realistic to the photos I've gathered. I just add a little bit more detail to them. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think I'm overthinking it. Let's try that again. What's everyone up to anyway? Could you imagine foxes are my curse again? And I quit my ZOOPEDIA builds because of foxes. Painting Warhammer, working today, and almost go home time. Nice. I haven't decided what we're playing on Thursday. However, regardless of what it is, to be fair, it might be more Pal World or something. We'll keep an eye out for this wholesome direct. Oh, speaking of Pal World. How goes it? What level are you? I had to think about what we're doing for Jurassic, by the way. I hate that it's happened again. But yeah. 64, nice. The addiction. That's what Dur's doing as well then. You're at the end game now, aren't you, Dur? Sorry, Dracus. Four more. Yeah, I heard that once you reach level 80 and you complete like the story, that's like half the game done. End game seems pretty substantial from what people are saying. If they add alligator gauze, it'd be so cool. The exciting thing about Zoo 2 now is even if things we want don't make the base game launch roster, I think everything feels possible now to bring in as DLC. That wasn't the case with this game because they could never make avian animals or aquatics work within the code. So a lot of what we wanted just wasn't gonna show up. It was, if you look at the tail on the sign for the meerkat, you'll see why. Very sneaky, very clever. Do 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 do. I've got breedings, slab raids, arenas, hard mode tower bosses, legendary schematics, and I want to build a nice house. What's my favorite DLC animal? The La Gibbon. From the tropical pack. I love gibbons. They're one of my favorite animals, if not my favorite animal. I was waiting years to see these in the game. Do 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 do. The uncanny thing doesn't bother me. Them being distant relations to us. I know some people hate like apes and monkeys and stuff because of the uncanny thing, but it doesn't affect me. I think they're cute. Right, that's that one done. I'm gonna group that up actually. Do 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 do. Bish bash bosh. Do 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 do. Oh, we've missed a couple. There we go. Its arms are way too big for its body. On the contrary, it uses them to swing and escape from predators at lightning speed through the trees. Do 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 do. I do, but it's pretty dead. So Twitch is my main thing and has been my main thing for 6 years now. I stream 6 days a week, 9:30 till 5, so almost 8 hours a day. 6 days a week. However, I also have a Twitter, I have an Instagram, and I have a TikTok. I make a lot of zoo well, I say make a lot of zoo content. I make some zoo shorts for those 3 that I mentioned. My YouTube's in a place of stasis at the moment. Exclamation socials, Davey. If you sub on YouTube, you can do, and I appreciate that, but obviously there's no content on there, so don't feel pressured to. I had a blue sky before. It was pretty dead. Blue Sky was very popular at the time because it was, oh, you know, let's get away from Elon Musk. Let's get away from Twitter. Blue Sky. Very difficult to grow on that platform. Very difficult to actually, like, find the community. Plus, not everyone followed over, so... I had one, but I deleted it. Because only a handful of people used it. There is a VOD channel as well. Yes. That's the only thing I use YouTube for at the moment. Upload the VODs. Daz, I appreciate your existence, but I'm suspicious you don't like rocks as much as you claim. What do you mean? Hello? Open your eyes, boy. Welcome back, Sandwich. Milkshake came here to fight. That's all Milkshake does. Literally all Milkshake does. Pause! I had a question for you. Now that the cat is out of the bag, not literal cat, obviously, and the owl was revealed, we were talking about certain something earlier. Hogwarts, Harry Potter. Are you gonna build something like that for owls? I had to know. I was very curious to know. Yeah, I'll be doing Harry Potter. Good. I thought so. I think about it, Chemist, for the future, maybe. But again, my experience at the time was pretty... But I could try again. Right, so we have a cat tree here. We have a cat tree up here. We need one more, I think. And then, like, just some random scattered around frames. I want to put something up here. Give a little purpose to that. Do. Oh, across here? Yeah, I could do. Well, I'll see if it looks good first before I go, yeah, I'll do that. I might end up hating it. Do. The images I found of real life zoos and their climbing frames, it is literally this. It is a bundle of logs all bolted together in a certain way. And of course, leopards like to just hang off of trees. So building some just flat ones is pretty good for them. I do have a lot of angled ones. but I do have some flatter ones too. Do. I never had a Blue Sky account, but I used to be fine watching art accounts on it with an account. You see, very pro Blue Sky, chemist. Like I say, I'll consider it. Sat on the account still provides value through security. What do you mean? So was the silhouette the meerkat? It was indeed. I think it means like no one can snap your name and act like you. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Just get the account created. I see what you mean now. Yeah, it was the meerkat. It's more brand safety than being pro one or the other. The hypothetical is someone malicious takes your account name. I see what you mean. I'm not, like I say, I'm not in a mad rush to do it, but that is a good idea. I've never had that happen before. Hoping it stays that way. Yeah, you're a bit of a difficult one, Sandwich. My YouTube is in stasis because I don't know what I want to do with it. It is currently a place of past, like an archive of past stuff that isn't really a reflection of me anymore at all. I don't know what I want to do with the channel. I don't know what I want to do with it as a whole. So it's on stasis. I only use YouTube on the alt account to upload VODs. However, I'm uploading my shorts on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. It's very awkward that unfortunately you do not use any of those. Not one. So you're very reliant on the YouTube. Do. Can he not see them when he posts the link in the Discord? I don't know. Does it come up with a message saying create an account? I appreciate the dino streams while being on the VOD channel. Yeah, I very foolishly put all my eggs in one basket, which was Twitch. Never foresaw that they were gonna, like, Thanos snap the VOD storage one day. And I did not have the internet to back up 5 years worth of streams, nor could I afford the services that people were selling in order to do it for you, because they were charging by the gigabyte, and we had so many. So I just had to say goodbye to it. All those VODs gone. Those memories live on through the clips that people made, and nothing else. So I definitely was like, right, okay. I didn't think that would happen, but it could happen again. Back up everything now. Everything since like November last year, I've saved the VOD for. Hello, Mary. How you doing? I am having a great day. It's very warm, though. It's starting to get a little sticky and uncomfortable. Yeah, it was a bit naive on my part. Any one of them has the potential to do something like that, even YouTube. So. Just wait till they start snapping clips. Those will truly be the end times. Maybe what I'll do is, this is an idea I had. I'm not fully on the fully decided. What if I rebrand the VOD channel to be the new channel? I have the VODs as the videos, and I have the shorts. I don't make long form content. I don't have the time. I do this 6 days a week, pretty much all day. And I have fun getting some shorts out every week, but I don't have time to do anything else than that. Yeah, could. Not a bad shout. Yeah. The VODs are the long form content. Yeah. I'll write down both the ideas. Turn VOD channel into main channel. Upload Zoo Shorts. Make a Blue Sky account. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. What the fuck, Val? Hold on, chat. Absolute cinema has been made. Oh my goodness gracious me. No, image file size is too large. It has to be 1 megabyte, no more. To be fair, I used to do the clips from stream and funny moments. But I didn't like it. I don't know. If I'm going to spend time working on something... The out-of-context clips and funny moments were great for the people that were present in the stream because they're reliving it. But for new people, it was kind of like... Huh? And then you're going across multiple games and multiple genres and... It's... Yeah. I like the fact that I've niched down and all my shorts now are focused on Zoo. planetzoo, planetzoo 2. Builds, tutorials, news about Zoo 2. I like that. I'm actually a bit more passionate about making them. I think the clips are just fine being here on the channel. In all honesty. Next week, 2 habitat, terrestrial, 2 flying, 1 aquarium, 2 exhibit. But there'll most likely be a Thursday one as well, Thiessen. Every other week seems to be an animal spotlight. We've not had less than 8 animals a week. The weeks that have been 7, we've got an extra one on Thursday. So that could be anything. That could be another bird. Could be another terrestrial. Yeah, it should have been a feature focus this week. So probably Thursday. Seeing as they've confirmed something is at that Wholesome Direct, so. The thing is with long form editing, I get very proud of what I make. I get very self-fulfilled, I guess. I like making something that is entertaining. And I like watching it back and loving it is like, that's a success for me. I don't care if it doesn't get good views. If I watch it back and I enjoy it, and I think the editing is top notch, I'm like, fantastic. Those edits I used to do would take all week because I'm far too much of a perfectionist. The clips couldn't be choppy. They had to sync into one another flawlessly. I synced clips to audio. I had to get audio balancing correct. I even tried subtitling. That was the devil. Should never have done that. That takes way too much time. But yeah, I was way too perfectionist. And producing something I actually cared about took the majority of my week. When I started streaming, yes, it's easier, but I felt more self-fulfillment because I got to actually like connect with my community as people. Convene daily. How we doing? What we doing? What you been up to? You know? Rather than just replying to YouTube comments. I got addicted to this. Way more fulfilling to me. The people that manage both, well, they're machines. Good luck to them. I don't have that time. Yeah, I don't know, Val. If you could somehow manage to get that in a smaller file size, I will upload it in a heartbeat. I'm undecided about these. I like these. These are just to help them kind of get up, but they could just jump, to be fair. He sees you as a sandwich. He's a hungry grung, boy. I want to get into a position where on Saturday when we stream this, plants. We could actually like landscape the area out. And then after that, it's backstage, little details like custom signs. I want to add a guest viewing area within the rockwork itself as well. So yeah, I'd like to get the climbing structures done today if possible. With like a monkey or something, I tend to go a little overboard. Just like loads, hundreds of interconnecting little branches stacked on top of each other. Loads of rope, loads of vine, that kind of stuff. These I don't need as much, but they still need plenty of. Yeah, I'd like to get that done today. I appreciate it. I'm hoping it looks a lot better by the time I'm done. Ugh. What was that? Hold on. Be gone, foul demon. Animal facts. You know what? I've got the energy to move. Other channel slipped into the Discord. If we were going to maximize exposure, you upload them everywhere. But what's being done is currently working. To be fair, the only two places left are YouTube and Blue Sky, so...
Dawn of the 69th day. Nice.
Nice. So we are on the 69. Thank you for the bits. We'll rig this one, it won't be random. We'll do the African leopard as we're building for them. It's an alternative to Twitter. Lots getting banned on... Huh? Who's getting banned on Thursday? The African leopard is the dominant subspecies of the leopard, native to Central and Southern Africa. It has a slender build with an elegant head. The base coat ranges from yellow to dark golden and is covered in small, tightly spaced rosettes that turn into black spots towards the lower body, face, and tail tip. The underside and inside of the legs are white. The African leopard is sexually dimorphic, with males being larger and heavier than females. Males are 60 to 70 centimeters tall at the shoulder, 1.52 to 1.83 meters long, with an extra 66 centimeters added by the tail, and weigh 58 to 96 kilograms. The females stand 55 to 65 centimeters tall at the shoulder, 1.39 to 1.67 meters long, with a 60 centimeter tail weighing 24 to 37.5 kilograms. Males are bigger, males are longer. To sum that up. What's that, Ooze? Do, 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 do. Oh, Thursday's funny number day. Ah, so it is. Oh, Jurassic News. Yeah, we watched it an hour and a half ago. Thank you, though. Yeah, we checked out the Zoo 2 reveals and the Jurassic stuff because it happened at the exact same time. I was a little overwhelmed. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, no. One of those dinosaurs, or marine reptiles, should I say, is basically another plesiosaur. Another one is another ichthyosaur. But the other three are really cool looking. Thank you, though. Yeah, we checked it about an hour and a half ago. Do 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 do. I want the faux one. You really just don't want me to do anything, do you? Adding reading redeems was the worst decision I made. No worries, Ooze. No worries, pause. Have a good rest. Hope you feel better. Gracias por su ayuda. Not bad, hey! Hell yeah. Hail to the yeah. Bed. Yeah, I don't think she's feeling very well. I really don't know about these, you know. Something about this just gives me the ick. Okay. We're getting there. See, I could have stepping stones, but they weirdly just bounce. Lukey, thank you for the Prime for 56 months. I really appreciate that. You're right, actually. I only have 1,500 rocks. Need more. Yeah, I'm very torn about this. It might not be as bad as I'm making out, but I want to try something. I want to see if an angled one looks better. Do 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 do. Be gone, foul ads. Oh, Davey twerking it. Davey twerking it. I might end up liking this more. Yeah, I think I do. Just for this one, anyway. Do. Yeah, I think a combination of both. I think what looks silly to me is I just have the one post. I feel like I have to double up. It gives a bit more structure. Yeah, that's better. As for that last one, let's see what an angled one could look like again. Yeah. Like playing GTA 4. Okay. You off bowling, are you? Going bowling with cousin. Nice. Yeah, that feels better to me. Right, let's get the bolts in, and then let's go work elsewhere. I can't wait for the more natural climbing behaviors and animations. I like when I can create something in this and they will navigate all of it, but it's so goofy when they're just like playing a game of Frogger. Hopping about everywhere. But again, the whole purpose of this is we get to see what we can kind of come up with as a Zoo 2. Compare the two. I never played it properly. I remember playing it as a kid with my sister, finding a swing set that would launch us. I know the one you mean as well. It was some random swing set in an allotment. Bring that down a bit. DM. Ooh. 2 seconds. Boom. Let me just group that all up and then I will get that sorted. Hopefully it works. Oh shit, I already grouped that one. Okay. Boom. 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 Right. Let's try it. Let's try this one. Image file size is too large still. Hold on. It's buffering. It's loading. Okay, it's not really doing anything though. Give it a moment. I have to go.
It's Pikachu!
No worries.
It's Fuck!
No worries, buddy, mate. Thank you so much for being here. Catch you tomorrow. Blue Penguin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's already changing. Why is that not doing anything? The blue and gold Fusilier is considered exhibit. Not the only one. All the smaller shoaling fish appear to be exhibit category as well. I don't know if that's a bug or if we can have them in smaller, like, tanks. But they are the big ones as well. Either we get the option to have them in the big aquarium tanks with the other fish, or we can have them in the little exhibit tanks. I don't know. Could also be a bug. But the Indo-Pacific Sergeant's there, the clown loach, the tigerfish, the bannerfish, the cichlid, the brown trout. They're all listed as exhibit as well as aquarium, so. You know, that's not really working, Val. Hold on, let me try one more time. Nah, it just says it's too large. I'll send you what it says. It could be frames, you know. I had this problem. Oh, you sent me another one. Hold on. Shit, sorry. Let's try this one. Image is not square shaped. It literally has come up saying that. I'm not even joking. Right, let's make some more. Would be nice if we could have them in different sized aquariums. Yeah, maybe. Give me the specs. I've sent it to you. Right, we played around with the idea of maybe having one go across the river. Let's see what that looks like. do. I want it flat. That way they'll actually like hang over it. Or Chili Willy style. Today was meant to be cooler than yesterday, but it's honestly feeling hotter. I don't get it. It's probably humidity. Oh, Val, did you see what Sleep did, by the way? Is that the next best size? No. Maybe actually. Look at that. He literally drew this. Every little aspect of it. The car park, the employee parking and delivery zone, the little WWF info tent, all the little animal images, even like the Crested New axolotl, terrapin. He literally sketched my zoo. And we've even got like a little key here saying you are here if you're at the star, which is down here by the lodge. So I have 5 versions of this. Looks good, doesn't it? We got me, look. So I have these in the finished zoo now. I'm so sleepy right now. I need caffeine. Yeah, very happy with how that came out. Welcome back, Drakis. I actually should replace... I'm almost finished. My water. I should replace it. Let me just... One, two. Okay. 1, 2. It doesn't need to be symmetrical. So long as... Sounds like it's break time. I shall build this quickly, and then we'll quickly have a break. I don't need to pee. But we'll quickly have a break, stretch my legs, grab some ice cold water. Mine's about to run out, and what little is left is hot as balls. Not pleasant. Who are you? Where's Daz? Wait, what's this for, sorry? Oh, the symmetry thing. Yeah, it's more realistic if it's not symmetrical. It's a lesson I've had to learn the hard way. With man-made things. I think when zookeepers design these climbing structures, they're not arguing between each other like this has to be at the perfect 90-degree angle and height to the corresponding beam. It's just not a thing. The way you spell symmetrical then, I think... gave me piles. Oh. I love making you fab. It's one of the highlights of my day. Gave you what? Ooh. I don't believe I stuttered. I'll say it again. His spelling gives me piles. Huh? Another one. They're dropping like flies. DM when you can. So we see if it works. Let me delete all the others. I've got a few of these. Moment of truth. What do I call this? We'll go with that. Right, chat. You have a new plaything. Have fun. I'm going to go stretch my legs and replace my water. Welcome back, Mel, as well. I had a nap on antibiotics, which is making me tired. Yeah, I think a lot of us are tired. Yeah, I'll be right back, okay? I'm just going to go get some cold water. Did you just call me a diglet? Hello, sleep. A little diglet. Right, so we've got this like climbing traversal up to the here, which we're gonna detail out, make it look nicer. We have one that kind of overhangs this little river we've got caused by the waterfall. We have a couple of cat trees up here. They can hang out on top of there as well. And then we have one that's a bit closer to the guests. With leopards, you kind of have to give them places to hide as well. Little privacy areas. See here, across here, up here, here. Do they need much more, do you reckon? I was just showing Val your the zoo map that you made me. I had the time of my life making that. I bet you did. I'm actually going to add them back briefly, just to see if it works. Foliage is really going to help like stitch all of this together. I'm also going to give them more just climbable trees that they like. Like they will hang out in these acacia trees. I do have to be careful though. They only like 30% foliage coverage. So I can't go too crazy. They can even climb and hang out in the willows. In the willows. Where's Gojo? Here you are. So you can climb that, get up there, climb that, get up there, climb that, get up there. Nice. You can climb that. Good. You can climb all up in that tree and on them little cat beds. Okay, this one's not turned out as it should though. I love how they just come here and jump down. They don't even like bother walking all the way around here. Like, nope. I will jump today. So I've got to fix this one. Could it possibly be as simple as extending this? What if I delete the... Yep, get rid of the bolt, fix that. I think making this longer will also help. Stupid frickin' sheep. Honestly. Making me jump out my skin. Okay, so it is the bolt that's getting in the way here. I think it's also the angle. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh, and you're done already. Just like, nope. Not for me. What the frick? Could you not have just walked around her? I love how they're walking around the outside. They can use that. It appears as blue. Whee! Let's be forgiving, okay? It is ancient at this point. For the time, this climbing was pretty... I want to say quite revolutionary. But it is now highly outdated. It is true. I might just delete that bolt. I technically don't need it because it is resting on here. It is bolted here. It is that time again. I love how we have the same dialogue in each other's streams. Sadly, I must away. Catch you later, mate. Thank you for popping in today. 6 years ancient. Almost 7, actually. 7 years this year. That is a very long time in terms of video game. Why do you keep doing that? They just keep like, rather than walk around, they just jump. You will be banned. Despite the nicety of your map designing, we will swing, brother.
I'm the bitch! I'm the bitch!
Did you forget it? That one's a little... Yeah, no, what I'm looking forward to is in this game, things that will climb, sorry, what things that can climb will climb, but they're like a split second and then they just leave. We got more natural behaviors in Zoo 2. So a leopard should hang out and brachiate just a lot longer. Rather than being like, oh, I've had this, I've had my fill, I'm out. A good example of this game actually was the koala. Koala are very... They're not on the ground for long. But in this game, they're on the ground more than they're in the tree. So this does work, but getting them on there as well. I think they're just like figuring everything out. They're super lazy though. Or is that's probably more effort than walking, to be honest. It emerges. Good morning, Goxie. How you doing? Yeah, they're kind of just like figuring out everything. The AI is trying to decide what the hell's going on here. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. We may add more when we add more plants. Of course. I got a new dress for the date on the 11th. Oh, you got a day, have you? Nice. Right, I'm gonna use a combination, I think, of these. Get the trees in there now. Where are my kitty cats? See, that's 4%. 4 trees, 1% each. So I gotta be careful with like how many I add, because I want to add grass and other shrubs. Look, they're hanging out up here. Although, I kind of want to encourage them to go on here. So should I delete these ones? Dating? Psh, could never be me. Do we think there needs to be any more climbing? Leopards tend to hang out in trees. And then you just have like the African savanna, the grasslands. They got a range of biomes that they hang out in, but that's pretty much it. Oh, lots of grasses. But I've given them plenty of places to climb. They only seem to want to use this one, but could add some kind of enrichment on that space to get them over there. Oh, up here, rather than bedding. Yeah, could do. If I eliminate that bedding, hopefully they'll choose to sleep on these ones. That'd be cool. It says that they can access them, so... And then I could put some enrichment up here and up here. Make them traverse the area.
You smell better when you're awake.
Well, thank you. I just had a zany idea. What if I delete these supports and I have it in this tree like that? A stinky sleeper? We could try it, see if we like it. Yeah, I think that looks quite unique. A noxious napper. If only I could nap. Yeah, I think it looks better, doesn't it? So we'll delete them. And hopefully we'll see them use the, these ones. But they can traverse the whole thing now. Fermented fainter? What the frick? What the helly? Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Oh, you can actually walk through here as well. I've got to put something in here. I'm not sure what yet. But as you can tell, very spacious. They got a lot of room to just kind of roam. It'd be nice to get them away from that one area and kind of using other bits, but it is what it is. In terms of trees, what else do they like? Oh, they like the cork oak trees. They can't climb them, but they like them. I was thinking of have the cork oak and then like a scratching post next to it. Obviously, zoo too, they'll just scratch the tree, but I hope not, Sandwich. I don't think they will, and I hope not. I like this system more. At least with this, I know they'll use everything I build for them. And their needs will be met fully. Because I've made sure their whole spaces. With Jurassic, they can move an inch and suddenly they're upset.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Pitch Black, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I really appreciate that. Do. I think having some of these near the water is gonna look nice. Dude, again, I don't want to add too many trees. Because I want to leave some room for all the other vegetation we need to add. But I feel like these London plane trees do a really nice contrast with these ones. In terms of their enrichment, let's decide where we're going to put them. I'm going to get rid of that. And then we're going to put a rubbing pad. Right at the base of this. I had to recolor those fake trees, by the way. Actually, it's a bit hard to see there, isn't it? Let's put it over here. Do 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 do. So you have the rubbing pad there. We could put a prey-scented sack in here. A scented snooze. You still go with this naming scheme. This I want at the base of the tree. Just so when you're looking down, yeah, you got a good view of that. Are you okay, Sandwich? You seem very tired. Very. I did not sleep well. I think I'm running on like 4 or 5 hours. What's done that? Just couldn't switch off or heat or... They really like it over here. Oh, I forgot about their prey feeder. Oh, hell yeah. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I forgot about this. Do I even need that realistically? Doesn't look like it. I can keep the food over here. Brain too active, thinking about too many things at night. Hopefully nothing serious. To be fair, what you describe is why I got my sound mask. Quiet that shit up. Yeah, I've showed you before. The Manta sleep mask. Bluetooth. Very ultra thin speakers. I listen to like white noise. Like rain and stuff. It occupies my brain. quiets the overthinking and I just focus on what I'm listening to and I drift off. Right, so look at Luke's DMs because he's giving me a little cheat sheet. For colors. Ooh. Do we want that color or do we want like the brown? I just turned on the ceiling fan and AC. Yeah, but it didn't work, did it? Not to be that guy, but it didn't work, clearly. Not to be that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy. Hello, Blob. How you doing, mate? Do do do. I'm doing well, thank you very much. It's been a good day. I have pondered turning on programming tutorials on YouTube to bore me to sleep. Hey, if it works, you know? How you feeling on the reveal this week? Loved it. Super stoked to actually have an owl in the game. I love that the Thompson's gazelle is back. The fish species seem pretty unique and nice, especially the dolphin fish. The grey wolf was a given. The Cape buffalo, I think, was pretty much a given. The meerkat, bigger base game animal. Love that. Had to wait quite a long time to get that in this game. But yeah, the owl is the highlight for me. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good week of reveals. Plus, there is a wholesome direct happening on Thursday where we're going to see some more stuff. Probably the feature focus, to be honest. See, as the Zoopedia website says, 7 days till the next lot of stuff. What does this color look like? I just have personal stuff on my mind. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Some of it not so great. Are they doing another single animal reveal on Thursday? Not this week. Next week it seems to be the case, though, because there's only 7 animals on the Zoopedia. This week was, if, again, the timing is right, this week was meant to be the feature focus for aviaries. That didn't drop today. However, there is, as I say, a wholesome direct happening on Thursday that has confirmed Planet Zoo stuff. So my prediction is that that's the day we get to see that trailer. But then next week, There's 7 animals on the Zoopedia. And we've never just had 7. It's always been 8 minimum. So that'll probably be the animal spotlight on the Thursday. Ooh, I quite like that. $69, yeah, boy. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I don't think it'll be less and less. Again, we've never had less than 8. I don't know how they decide, but it was 9, then like 8, 8, 9, 8, 8, 10 or something. So it's just, I don't know. I don't know how they decide. The least we've had in a week is 8. The most we've had in a week is 10. So. That I can only assume is deliberate. For the amount of animals we will be getting. I can't see them like giving less and less because they want to build the hype more and more. I said we had a 5 drop one week. Nope. Unless you mean, like, the very first one. Like, not the actual reveal, but, like, the very... like, when it first came on the website. That might have been 5. How many animals do you think we got in the bag? Yeah, probably what Blob said. Right, okay. I'm gonna give this a save. Base game Planet Zoo 1 was like 75 or something. So we're gonna trump that. Smash that out of the park. Right, I need to look at like line of sight. Oh, shit. Right, so being able to see down there is very important. I want to give the leopards a lot of elusive places to hide as well. Hence why that cat tree is a bit further back. From here, you can see them on that post if they use it. They can. Not seeing them do it yet. We have the waterfall in the backdrop. We could pretty much see them if they climb up there. I can see them from here. We can see all around their water source. Obviously, we got the whole view of that if they use it. You can still see that post if they're hanging out on it. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I probably won't add any more trees. Music to my ears? What, sorry? Oh, the line of sight thing. Yeah, I thought you might enjoy that, actually. I want to know how many rocks we get. All the rocks employed. All of them. We still got a lot of work to do. I wanted to get the overall kind of like shape. I've got a lot of foliage work to do. I've got more rocks to add, especially around back. I've got their shelter to take care of in the backstage. I also had an idea of bringing the path around more and like maybe having one-way glass over here or something. Give another viewing angle. Or like up here maybe. Oh, up here could be good. Plus custom signs and everything like that. Welcome back, Loki. Damn right I would, sandwich. And now I have to help my dad outside, dang it. It's all good, mate. Yeah, the vision is starting to vision. Not this time. It's fine. We got time. You know what I might do? As this is like a little one-off save. When they have cubs, I'm going to disable aging. So we have the cubs forever. Forever. Yeah. I basically added them because I wanted to see all the like line of sight areas. Plus make sure they could climb everything. So they can get all up in that tree. They can climb all of this. They can scale up there. They can't escape. All the trees are climbable. They can get on these bedded areas. I don't know if they will, unfortunately, because they're exposed. Then again, they did up here when I had bedding up here, so I don't know. Either way, they can get on all of them if they wanted to. It's just whether or not they do. Catch you tomorrow, Loki, mate. Okay, cool. How are you getting up there? You're not going the conventional way. Should I block this off? They're just leaping. Should I try and make them use the climbing equipment we've made them? What would the best way of doing that be? Would it be foliage? I could add mossy rock and then have like loads of elephant grass, maybe? Yeah, I think we could make that work. It's a shame to build them climbing structures and they just won't use it. When it comes to rocks, they just like to play a game of Frogger, so... Place an extra rock, you say? I don't think that'd help. I think they'd just jump on the new rock. I think it's gotta be foliage. Do 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 do. We can add a couple of different types on here. Elephant grass acts as a really good natural barrier to most animals. But that means when they go up there to use the enrichment, they should climb all this. Knowing them, they won't climb that, they'll just leap. Boing, boing, boing. What can you do? How's everyone's day been so far, by the way? I do love a cheeky Zoopedia reveal Tuesday. Plus, the trailer for the Jurassic DLC was a nice little bonus. That was a nice little treat. Bounce on it. You're chilling. Wouldn't expect anything less, mate. Hot, sweaty, insecty, worky. That's a lot of ease. Yeah, it is pretty darn terribly hot today. I don't know why. It was meant to be cooler than yesterday, but it feels worse. Oh shit. I did not consider... Okay. All that elephant grass, all 24 of the ones I've placed, is 1%. That's not bad. You got 35 degrees. Okay, yeah, yours is way worse than mine. I'm 27, but the humidity is like 70%, so it feels worse. I think the Jurassic DLC trailer had to come out after they leaked, yeah. I googled all the other dinosaurs as well. One of them was Walking with Dinosaurs when I was a kid, which I really love. So I'm curious to see what the Jurassic design for it will be. The scenery pieces look really good as well. We were kind of talking about like how I just cannot find my style in that game. I don't know what I want to. I don't know what I want my builds to look like really. And I have struggled. Like I just struggle building. I can't figure out scale. I can't figure out what pieces and themes I want to do. This DLC seems to have some really good ones. That might help me. Uh, 36.5 when I got home. The humidity increased to 55. Shit, son. It's not good, is it? Nah, again, I think I've already got too many trees. There isn't really much plants I could use, to be honest. They like the pincushion flowers, the red poppies. And the drin grass. Right. No buffalo grass, but drin. We can use the drin for long grass, and we can use the pincushions for, like, the shorter grass with the wildflowers. We could have some reeds around their water source. Yeah, I like that idea. Then we could tidy all that up. Walk out the door and it's like you're opening an oven. Oh yeah. Better to stay indoors. Yeah, we're on 5%. So I don't think we're going to have a problem adding all the plants we want in this. Which is nice. Do 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 do. This is basically what I'm going to sort out when we next stream this on Saturday. I'm just going to go mental with the plants. I do have to finish the rock wall as well on the back end, but we could do that anytime. I'd like to make the interior look nice before moving on to some other details. Details. I think some of these grass stalks are a little too high. We could bring them down. Do do do. The thing I hate about this weather is it makes you really sleepy. If I was a successful napper, I probably would. Nice. I started yawning about 3. Yeah, my eyes are pretty heavy now. How are they doing actually for climbing? So they need 815 meters squared of navigatable space. They have 6668. They have a lot of room. That was the point. They need 60 meters squared of climbing. They have 1,456. Yeah, they're not without. This is very generous. Yeah, I think we just have to add all the plants and all the little details. At the moment, we've got like the outer rock work, we have the waterfall, we have the climbing structures, and we've plopped some trees. The minute we kind of bring all that together, I think this will look really nice. And then it's custom signs, backstage, and maybe that idea of like another viewing window. I'm in the air about that at the moment. Because I've designed this to specifically give you like a view of all angles. Nothing's really like obstructed. Like I can see the leopard from here. It's literally up there. Speaking of napping, hello Flobe. I'm glad you like it, Eridan, by the way. I knew they would do that. Well, I've built the climbing things for realism, even if they just do want to leap. Look at them. Completely ignoring everything I've built. I want to build like a cave for them, but design it in a way that doubles up as backstage for the stuff. Should send a screenshot to Bethan for inspiration. I did go through all my zoos, Drakis, to help her out. And I blueprinted the chimpanzee climbing, the baboon climbing, the lemur climbing, the... where are you? Gibbon climbing, as well as Sandridge and Ooze's little small monkey coliseum. I blueprinted all of those to kind of hopefully help give some ideas. I saw Bethan's go live earlier and it was slaughtering rocks. Rage bait. These are on there for anyone to use, by the way, not just Bethan, but she was building for baboons and needed help. I've got some other things on there as well. I literally had to say to her, though, like, do not be put off. I built many climbing frames in different styles, dissect them, take them apart like she was doing on stream. See what you like. The last time I sent her inspiration, the petting zoo, she literally just stopped what she was doing and never returned to it. So I'm like, gotta be careful. Can we put a pin in this and continue it Saturday? I know I've still got another 12 minutes, technically, but I am hungry and my eyes are heavy and weary. I don't know what I'm going to get done in 12 minutes, so. Thing is working in layers. She looks at the first one and goes, it looks like shit. Yeah, you got to see the vision beyond. I'm trying to make her understand that. But it's easier said than done. Not everyone has the patience. So I've learned to embrace that patience. Do 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 do. Right. I think what I'm gonna do. What food we getting tonight? I don't actually know. I need to scrounge, find something. That's the other thing with Jurassic. It's like with this, I could build something. And obviously it looks like ass because I'm still building it. But I know how I want it to turn out. I know it's possible because I've had so much practice. And with a lot of, you know, patience, time put into it, it eventually starts coming together. With Jurassic, I struggle to do that. And I think because it's a lot more limited with what pieces there are. Where's that patience when you play Donkey Kong? Hold on. Look how they just, like, walk through the middle. Oh, never mind. Are you actually gonna... You've not just climbed down there to climb back up, have you? I get so confused. Oh, yeah, no, you did. You climbed down just to climb back up. Oh, I cannot wait for Zoo 2. At least they're using it. We've not seen them like kind of like slouch over the edge of them yet. Nor have we seen them sleep on these, even though they can. They like being here. A little too much, if you ask me. Maybe that's something we think about on Saturday. Is there a way I could design these to not be exposed bedding, but something they'll actually use and sleep? That will eliminate the need for a backstage. I'd still design one. But I do want them like using these. So maybe a little hut. Little hut. Yeah, they're confused, bless them. They have too much choice, if anything. Alright, we'll do that then. I'll make a note of that. Boo-doo. Oh! Right, chat. The plan. I think we're gonna hold off on Jurassic until this update and DLC come out. Something's just not working for me. I'm thinking of these cool ideas, but I'm struggling to just enjoy making them. So I think I need that update, I need that DLC, I need that chaos mode. We need to kind of figure out... To be fair, you know, I've had 6 years of doing that on Zoo until I finally settled on a Zoo. Jurassic's not even a year old. I think I just said Dracus. Jurassic. I'm so tired. Dracus isn't even a year old. Yeah. I got you on the brain, brother. Right, so yeah, I think we'll skip on Jurassic this week. He's old as fuck. We'll skip Jurassic. We'll pick it up again when the update and DLC come out next week. So we'll play some Halo tomorrow. We'll play some more Power World. We'll continue with Creed, and we'll continue with this. And getting it looking lovely and fresh on Saturday's stream. Nice weekend chill. Oh, frick you, brother. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. I am going to send you over to the wonderful Shanos. Cursed, sweary, delightful, Sus.
I just love you.
All of the above.
And I miss you.
Thank you so much for all the lurkers today, all the chatters, all the followers and support as per usual. I really appreciate it. We will continue with this Planet Zoo build on Saturday, but we have other games in the week if you are interested in them, such as Halo, Power World, and Assassin's Creed. Okay? Plus, I think we'll be playing Power World on Thursday. We'll keep an eye out for that Wholesome Direct, that Planet Zoo 2 footage. Okay? So have a one last insult. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys. Much love. Bye.